There, position 21. Dad, you're lying. You were actually you're a liar. You are a big liar. Yeah, run through a bog while I've come with 8 dungeons. Fire emoji. I low-key have about 15 icons, but I'm saving them for the weekend because it's gonna be weekend calendar, you know. But if anybody else, you know, maybe you're not gonna play the game on the weekend, etc., you can go ahead, you know. All right, I just realized my stream thing is completely messed up. I didn't even put a pin message, bro. Hold on. I have to do my pin message and my pings. Meow, meow, meow. Merp. I know there's already a 9 lives, but like that's not my 9 lives. That's someone else holding the server. Oh my god. These for me? These are like gold to me. Or do you want something from me? I will give you something. You got a worm robe? That's really funny. These are like liquid gold. These are genuinely like handing me. Okay, my bottleneck was legendaries and it's back to being pages, as you can see. If you'll use your little peepers, you'll see that there's icons here, but what there isn't are pages. So we must gather, we must prepare. The worm robe is a really good learning tool. Very good. The stonks are gonna go to the moon because people are gonna want to do the boss. Yeah, I made it public 25 because I want people to suffer. Wait, hold on. I'm pinning messages and stuff. Let me do my pings to ruin people's day. Though, unironically, if you call a bog, I will go into the bog. Multitasking to do this. Because I'm willing to roll chances. Anyways, let me do my pings. Oh, I missed it. I'm about to do those world bosses, but hold on, I need to, well, you understand. Can we do that? I think pages are the hardest thing to get. Bro killed it. Skull emoji. Now Kiwi's in YouTube. What? Alright, speaking of that, I should open my... Oh my god, wait. Oh no. Okay, good. Alright, we should do those world bosses. Pages are still, I think, the hardest thing to get. Of Yoani, it was Bobani. What if instead of Boo Battle, it was Too Loudle? Too Loud? Never mind. Too Loudle. Shut up. Anyways. Boo Battle. Pog. Oh, Page. Oh my god. Run that page, boy. Yoink. UI. Alright, we should do those world bosses. Let's produce more Shakespeare U. Okay, if you go on average lifespan, you know, if you do the math on the average lifespan, Shakespeare died 4.96 average lifespans ago. compared to my birthday or my date of birth, more so. That means I could be Shakespeare reincarnated. Boo battle for next Halloween. Boo battle. The banger. No, we got banana. There's a war guy who's still using the ice crab for some reason. There's Enderbull who's using the certain skin. There's there's Fire who's still a crab, and then there's Hamster. Those are all the skins that are iconic. Why are you guys all low-key the bog? Like what did I just do? By the way, only Baller can even give a page, so I'm Q15. GG. 42nd in queue. Yo, that's some Christmas numbers. Neep, I'm 38th in queue. Am I cooked? Yes. That's not what I wanted, bro. Yo, trading Baller's dodgeball for bog legendaries after my bedtime. That's not even true. Look at the assembly line here. Beautiful. I don't have space. All. Bedtime as an adult. Hey man, adults have bedtimes. The difference between an adult and a child is the adult doesn't need someone telling them it's their bedtime. They upkeep it themselves. That's the difference. Wait, I have a soothing indong. Oh. I am getting trolled. Bog legendaries are valuable, quote unquote, because they're used to spawn corrupted bog. So technically every bog legendary is a fraction of an actual sea bog legendary. Because you use them to get, and the calendar's coming up, so everybody wants to have a bunch of icons so they can, so on Saturday we can just go bog, 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 you know. Saturday I want to do 50 of them at least, you know. I don't say, okay, Neep is because I had a friend, or not a friend. There was this person who didn't speak English very well, so they typed Neep. And it's a very funny joke. It sounds so cute, so we just say, I say Neep. And a lot of my friends say Neep. It's like saying cheap cheap, like a bird. It's very beautiful. The Seabog legendaries are versions of the regular ones. Yeah, it also took me a couple days to realize that it's just soothing pendant. Even the withered lull is a soothing pendant. Being greedy in 4K. I am greedy. I'm the greedster. Act broke, stay rich, as they say. Or at least as I say. I need to change my mouse as well. I'm on the wrong mouse profile. I can't scroll wheel zoom. Yeah, when Seabog's in, yeah, we're the green one with wings. I gotta open Synapse. As Moobattle also once said, dang, that first pizza wasn't enough. I need even more, because I'm so hungry. Yeah. When there's no world bosses, we're doing bogs. We must prepare. My gluttony cannot be tamed. Hey, man. You ever seen like a sandwich? Who am I kidding? You've definitely seen a sandwich. What party? Oh my god, this random guy entered a bog and we don't even know who he was. 500th? Bro, I did 250 a few days ago. What's wrong with you people? What have I missed? About 4 controversies. The allegations were true. You missed quite a bit. I am guilty of all the things I've been accused of. Anyways. I was gonna use as evidence in court. It's over. What party? I made the 9 lives 25 capacity public just to ruin people's day. So good luck. Which allegations? More like... Yo, TY for the legendary pop-up. I wish it was timed better. It didn't work. I was gonna say TY. I was waiting for the text-to-speech, but there is no text-to-speech. I'm glad it isn't broken today. Very cool. TY for the A dollars. I don't know what that is. I don't... Never in all my years have I seen an A. Awesome bucks. Deep, you can't say that. Feel like that's a legendary pop-up? I had to ask Coffee directly for the audio file. What about B? What? Oh my god, what is happening? There's a Draco Bloxer? Oh my god, we must go. I can't wait for the... By the way, everyone save your soul. That's my PSA. Save your soul chests. Don't spend them. When Easter happens, we are going to want to know where all the reskins are from. And the only way to do... Oh my god, the only way to do that... I said wait'll. The only way to do that is by opening 300 soul chests between all of us. And finding out... They also buff soul chests, so surely they're guaranteed. Neep, we forgot to add them to... Don't uninstall Flappy Bird. You know what's crazy? My iPod Touch has Flappy Bird. The original Flappy Bird. Not even the updated one where they're, you know, you sometimes get a red bird and you sometimes get a blue bird. I have the complete original only yellow bird one. Pixel Quest ass updates. You could be a yellow or a blue bird now. I contributed. That's right. Yeah, I'm sure you... A lot of people ask with the Neep thing. One guy said, am I pronouncing it wrong? It's spelled, you know, with an R. But no. The Neep is an inside joke. That's become an outside joke. The Bluebird update. I want to be a Twitter bird. I do. All are contributing. By the way, I got my first corrupted page. Okay, here's what happened. I opened the game. I went to Trading Hall. There were no noobs with bog legendaries. I gave up. I checked the overworld. There was a Draco Bloxer. I went into Paintball Kingdom. I killed the crate. It dropped a page. I didn't even get it from a boss or anything. My first page was from a box. I don't think it's just so average. That is all. Deep. What? I'm actually dying. What is happening? Am I bad? Yes, they can. It's on the wiki, which is actually official and good now, but yes. And I was curious to see if you hovered over it, would it not show the page? It does, in fact, show the page. Good to know. I was always checking twice because I didn't trust it. I didn't want to leave pages by accident. I've played games where items are like that. They don't pop up in the preview. Terrible. Double Geo Dragon drop. I did see that. Not sure what you're gonna do with it, but pretty cool. Oh yeah, soul chests can also drop pages. They confirm that. Wow. The item you missed yesterday. I know. I thought about it every moment. That you must hate Neep. No. I don't even have Nutcracker code. Yes, bookshelf, only baller, every overworld boss, and yeah, the chests. But namely, soul chests drop them too. So weekend luck bonus on Easter. I'm opening all my soul chests. There's another world boss, by the way. I would never hate Neep. Good. Neep expects to see many glitch pop-ups. Okay? Many. This is great. This is basically as if you can farm keys. The plaque. Guys, make sure to floss diligently. Use an electric toothbrush. Use mouthwash. Use a tongue scraper. Rinse thoroughly. Or you will get cavities. That is all. What about the Shakespeare? That's a banger. What the heck is a tongue scraper? Okay. Here's your little... Wow. You're 24, right? Uh-oh. Here's your little how to make women like you check. And in fact, anybody. Bad breath is caused by bacteria building up on your tongue. You can literally just scrape it off. Yeah, that's what a tongue scraper is. A lot of people say, but I just brush my tongue. That does about half of what you need. You want good breath, you need to have a tongue scraper. What if I just remove the tongue? Nah, I'm good. Unbelievable. It's about 80% of your bad breath is just straight up on your tongue. If you have morning breath and you tongue scrape and don't even brush your teeth, it'll be at least 50% better. And then if you just brush your teeth, you're fine. Like, it's free. You're welcome. If you want dentists to like you, buy a tongue scraper. Look up tongue scraper. Mubao, you're a grown-ass man. What is this? I pity all the people you've breathed on. I already have bad teeth. That's not how it works. Just use a spoon. You could do that too. But that's a little... That feels a little weird. You could use literally anything that scrapes. Deep, I gotta go. Damn, you're leaving during a peak conversation. Yeah, so those are the 5 steps because you talked about the plaque. You should make a reskin called Tongue Scraper so you can educate the masses. Deep the dentist. No, I just cared about oral hygiene since a young age, so I know all the tips and tricks. We love the cat purring. Okay, so I have a super rare sub noti that's really funny. It's a banger, but I've never gotten it, you know, on stream. But I have OBS open and the noties go off, right? Even if it's offline. It went off with the rare one in private. I was so sad. All on my own. The plague is the most ass drop. No, the plague is still really good. The worst drop is the lull, because you don't really need that. But if I had a lull, I consider using a fang necklace. Give me tips and tricks to do proper form on exercising. Well, I'll say 100% of exercises involve having a straight back. Except one. There is one, but you'll never do it. So 100% of exercises involve straight back. So that's step number 1. Bare minimum, straight back. Sit-ups. You're doing sit-ups wrong if your back's not straight. You're meant to use your core, not your your upper back. Yeah, so that's step number 1. As long as your if your back is not straight, you are 100% doing any exercise wrong. That's step number 1. Hollow body hold. I've never heard of that. Yeah, it's O or I, but I zoom out far because my monitor's not even that big. I don't understand, bro. I have a good monitor. I don't know. And I have my O and I on my scroll wheel, so I can scroll like I'm in a normal Zoom game. The Frosthorn, good, excellent. You have necklace. Yeah, you could use necklace of fangs and combo it with a withering lull. You could. The necklace would be worth using if you had a lull, basically. Lol. Anyways, the skin contest submissions. I've been looking at them periodically throughout, you know, throughout the times. I've seen most of them live. You know, like my favorite Summer Girl, which is just an AI image next to a character you can't even tell has a face. Kind of looks like a fish. It could honestly just be a fish. I think putting the AI images next to them is cheating. That's all. For all your contributions for all Pixel Quest. Like, all my contributions? I'll take that as guides and the devs cyberbullying me. Disco. Yeah, oh yeah, disco dancer guy. I have that in my gifts. I saved it. It's so good. Fear. I have the fear image, bro. I need to... When do we do Seabog today? Here's the thing, right? It is going to be on calendar. But Catterday, I am, you know, here. And that's a weekend luck bonus plus bog. That's when that's when I'm using my icons. If you want to use icons, I'll let you. I'm not gonna say like, oh, but I'm not gonna use mine until the weekend on Saturday. Because I want that giga luck bonus. I want to pop clovers. I want to get drops, okay? That's all. The noobs are getting greedy. Bog LGs. Yeah, that'll be 3 shard breakers, dude. Dragons or sea bogs? Definitely sea bog. I'm not touching crystal depths tomorrow. I guess today, huh? I'm not touching that. 5k wall kills, dude. What are you talking about? Should I play Pixel Quest? Should I? Well, I'm gonna translate that for you. Should I come back to play Pixel Quest? Is it worth it, Neep? I think so. I think if you're going to start this game or come back to it on major events is always a good time. I made my guide before Christmas because I knew Christmas was going to be a big time for people. Now it's Easter. Easter is going to be peak. There's no new Easter dungeon, apparently. But that's probably week 2. I assume it's going to be week 2. Either way. It's going to be fun. I hope they reintroduce an item. Just like the gingerbread cookie. You know, marshmallow bunny or something. Chocolate rabbit. And it does the same thing and we can get a bunch. Is I the Easter bunny? Hey, man. Why don't you... Never mind. Hand cannon, but egg... There's 5 reskins and we know 1 is Shardbreaker. What are our... Do we know? What can we guess? I doubt there's gonna be a sea bog one. If it's Shardbreaker, if we can assume there's one for each biome, okay, possibly bare minimum one for each biome. The bunny girl skin, I thought that was the NPC. It could be a skin. Either way, I'm doing the regular rabbit, obviously. Jeweled garments deserve the nerf. That just feels like such a nothing nerf that it's just you do less damage if you're spell spamming. I don't really get the point. But I guess, bro. People would want to be a bunny girl, yeah. Pretty much guaranteed. A regular person, yeah, I need that bunny girl skin. The rabbit seems to have the same skeleton as the chicken and the reindeer, so I'm ready. Tramp, pog. A budding totem heals you too. I find it better than voodoo. Better. I like it better. I like it better. Draco Axe or Shardbreaker for Gauntlet? Shardbreaker. Better. I'm gonna be on the sea bogs. I can't wait to see the bog. It's 10 less mana for the same exact healing, and its passive is different. Instead of getting protected, what you get is a passive AoE healing that also heals you. But it doesn't cost mana. I find it better. I like it better. They're so similar. It's a choice. Yeah, the passive healing heals you, but it doesn't heal. It's weird. It's really weird. It'll heal you with one, and if you're running in the direction of another one, you'll get hit. You'll heal 50. You'll never heal more than that, but either 25 or 50 pretty much. Worse with the axe than just wearing trickster vest. What? Either way, doe armor, very cool. Sometimes it's less, yeah, whatever. It's still 10 less mana for the same as Voodoo Totem. It's protected versus this passive, and in a vacuum, I think this passive is much better than protected for 2 seconds. Drop something on TK Trust. If I get a page, I'll be happy. If I get the skin, I'm dry on the skin. Everything else... That's unfortunate. That also doesn't sound right, but whatever. It doesn't matter. The reality is you should not use spell spam. Just hang out, bro. Can I have a tier 5 staff? I literally don't have one. I don't even know how to get one. That's so low level. Ice biome. Poison, poison, poison. Ate a whole spike. Yum. I don't know what was happening, but I'm just vibing, so... Gulp. Pro red chat during corrupted bog skull emoji. No page. You should use spell spam. No. But I didn't die. What? Do we not grief in the game that's about teammate and camaraderie and holding hands? We are all best friends. How can you? Oh yeah, Seabog also has a drag phase. Oh no, people are definitely gonna grief Seabog. Whatever. It's kind of it's less bad. But stream on 360. I don't know, man. Twitch is twitchy. Twitch is a situation. That's all I'll say. Wow, I had a lot of souls. Look at all my souls. World bosses drop pages. That's why I'm doing world bosses. And in between that, we are doing bogs because we're preparing for the Seabog calendar. As a team, as a group, as a gang, as best friends. And also the current calendar sucks. Did you lose any lives this morning? Yes. They're heading egg cracker armor. I only know about the egg breaker. Or the yolk breaker. To jaundice. Dude. Egg scarf. Withering egg. Blighted egg. Died one day before the big day. Egg nuke. See, Sears egg cantations. You're welcome. And then you just make it a picture of an egg or something. Or a bunny rabbit. Egg-nipotent staff. Egg-nificence staff. Nificent? Yeah. 3D mall. A real-life picture of an egg. Armor of True Easter. They better not add that. That would... I would... That's just so... It's such a nothing burger. Armor of True Easter, guys. The Armor of True Spring. There's 5, we know one of them, so I'm really curious. Hopefully paintball... Oh my god, paintball vest is an Easter one. I think everyone would like an Easter vest. Page list. He's Easter Reaper. Stop just They're not gonna redo items that were already reskinned. We're gonna get, you know, a mushroom bomb one. There's probably gonna be a low level one, you know, maybe... I don't know, what's even... Fire-plated armor. Egg-plated armor. What item should they make meta? Large health potions. Or greater health potions. They're just worse than normal ones because they're 8 times more expensive. Penguins versus reindeers? No. Okay, okay. I don't think so because Coffee asked, should we make it teams again? I don't think they're gonna make it teams again. I think we're gonna get kind of a super Halloween event. Guys, maybe we don't deserve items. I forgot about dailies and stuff. This should... Yeah. Wait, I'm missing something. Your build is so chopped. Dude. I just have a healing item on instead of a flag or something. Eat by 8 pizza WFL. L. Pizza isn't really a spring food. A more spring food is like pie or a tart. Seasonal foods. What's a spring food? I just said two. You know, pasta salad. I can't. I don't have inventory space. Hold on. Lead is a summer food. Who traded me? I will humbly accept a icon, TY. A bog con. A bog icon. Can I have a staff and I give what? If I had one on me. Do you see my inventory? I look-y don't own stabs. There is a lead spring. What are you even talking about? Picture this. Nobody has any idea what you're talking about. Bro, what? Frankly, if I was blue, it'd be a good day. That's on Led Zeppelin. What are we talking about? You old man. Did your dentures fall out? Oh, look, a tier 5 staff. Good evening, Neep. You know, just vibing, you know. Thinking about how many bog drops I'm not going to get. Will this be another calendar that I get spooned in just like Shardbreaker? Just like Toy Sword? Or do axe metas hate me? I never got a floral axe drop when it was the last axe meta. I traded for it. I traded for it with a baller. The man took a baller for it. Good times. I couldn't believe it. Nobody believes me, so I just get a floral for a baller. What? You farm bog calendar by doing bog. No, you need a thing. You need a page, you need a legendary, and you need souls. So oh my god, doing world bosses and bogs. I hit my mic arm, it's over. Doing world bosses and bogs is the heightened. What category should it be? What? Updated corrupted mommy. Ender, were you not here yesterday? I low-key am the goat of the bog. I could, okay, here's the scorching is just kind of, I could use a crown. It would be better. That's basically what it comes down to. Top 4 live valor died in, wait. Is the leaderboard finally housing new people? The death leaderboard has literally just been the same people because no one's dying. I mean, if I die, I'm 50k essentially, you know? Why does Budding Tome have 3% valor bonus? They changed bog again. I don't think they did. I think that was just late patch notes, bro. I missed it. I genuinely think that was late patch notes. They already did that. Hidden, you know, secretly. Then rage quit. Can we stop dying in Seabog as good players? Or maybe no one was ever a good player. It's all been a lie. Bro, Seabog has really separated the player base. The people who actually can't do it, complaining about it getting changed. Yeah, also CC apps got opened, which is just such a SpongeBob laughing moment. Dude, I don't even know. I wonder what the requirements are, because I'm sure there's going to be 50 apps of just people with old channels that haven't uploaded in 2 years. Plenty of people have 300 subs old channels. So, John Doe stuff. Bro, JD stuff is just, it's not meant to be good. When QA apps open, we have brought on 7 new QA testers. In 1 month, the game breaks and explodes and gets deleted. The party empty. I purposely made the party awkward with 25 spaces in public because it's funny. Oh my god, it's 2 more keys. I know they're open, but I mean when they bring people on, you know, because they're open, but they're not accepting yet. They're probably gonna wait a week or something. I ain't in the... You're what? Oh, no, he means the actual... Yeah, QA apps are open. And CC. Who? What CCs? Unbelievable. Oh, you applied for QA? I hope they don't choose you. I'm a true hater. Oh, there's a squirrel boss. A squirrel boss. Pin message is how you join me. I have 122 subs. I will apply. Hey man, you can go in with 0 subs. They'll probably let you in. Just promise. Just pinky promise you'll make videos. I will. I'll make 1 YouTube short a month and it will be low quality. You're in. Pretend that I am in Build to Survive the Zombies. How would you join me? Hello, 6'7" Master. Welcome to Twitch. Why is your name 6? Bro, you can't be named that. Why are we doing Bog again? Dude, Corrupted Bog is going to be on calendar during the weekend. This is a big moment. That's why. 780 subs. Yo, you're a CC, bro. You're in. Unbelievable. We'll see. We're proud to announce there are now 15 new PQCCs. You think we'll have a repeat of the same issue where the first 20 CCs made 0 videos, and then we'll have the next 20 make 0, and then the next 20 make 0? One day. One day. Wow. Pants. I love pants. Spooned. Hey man, you ever see a sandwich? As long as they're okay with compilations of me dying. I haven't been able to make a Neep has died YouTube short in a while. I wonder why. I just can't seem to die. I am invincible. Title card. Good kid. What? Don't call me that. But your lives is saving you. This axe is from Corrupted Bog. You get it by corrupting the bog and then killing the corrupted bog. And then the corrupted legendary pop-up gives you a corrupted bog legendary. And then with that corrupted bog legendary, you hope it's the corrupted bog legendary that you want. The corrupted axe from the corrupted bog legendary. You're welcome. I'm not running out of lives, bro. I low-key have infinite lives. Trade request, gulp. He's saying so much, yet so little at the same time. Yeah, so we're doing bog plus world bosses. That's Mr. Canadian Communist. Unbelievable. Because bog. You get, we need an icon. We need to get many icons. So many bogs. Join me with the pin message. Good luck. The queue may be -1. The server's low-key empty. From Seabog, my brain will explode with dopamine from the legendary. A double Seabog legendary pop-up would be so interesting. It's one of the few places with every drop being pretty good. Oh my god. A squirrel boss. Deep has 9 mil. True. Double wipe. Well, I can't die. I actually have plot armor. I said me AFK. It's been 48 minutes. That's a lot of minutes. That's, you know, a lot of minutes. That's a lot of minutes that I have not gone a page drop. I think I have, let me just look. Prepare to feast your eyes. There's 10 icons here, and I have 2 extra pages. That's 12. We are accumulating. Soon we will be cool. We are not getting in. I'm low-key back-to-backing it on the weekend. Because I want to, you know, play the Seabog calendar for 10 hours. And I also want to, you know, be there for the Easter event. So just know that Neep will be dead on Sunday night. He will die. His heart will stop. It'll be the end of an era. Neep, why do you say era like that? I don't know, man. Oh, it is oh yeah, it is Friday. I forgot the weekend existed. As in, I forgot it mattered for this game. But it's also Easter weekend, so technically Thursday was Friday. $9 p.m. EST on Sunday, I will be charging a defibrillator because my heart will stop at the end of all that pixel quest. Also, I hope the Easter event is actually at 12, you know, in the morning. Or the afternoon, I guess. It seems like it will be. There's no time is TBD. If it's 5 p.m., that's sad, but if it gets delayed, I will riot. The calendar is in an hour, yes, but on the weekend, it's the Seabog calendar plus the weekend luck bonus, which is a 2.5 times drop rate, essentially, which is as insane as you think it is. Do 10, it's like you did 25. Do 50, it's like you did 125. That math is correct, right? Anyways, 113, 125. I want to at least do 50 on Saturday. That means we need 50 icons total. And I'm probably going to end up accumulating 15 or something. I need more pages. I've got a plug for bog legendaries, but I need souls and pages. My cat Cece says that the server is empty when there's 28 people late. What? My cat Cece. A haunted house. Portal. Oh yeah, if you have haunted house key or lucky blocks, drop haunted house keys. Okay, if you got world boss keys, pages. We're doing bog for souls. Bog for souls and the legendaries. World bosses for the pages. Yes. And that combined is corrupted bog. But Neep, couldn't you just spend $300? Yes. Smiley face. One could do such a thing. He's on his last life. Bro, okay, the global death does not count. A couple of those deaths should not be there. You know, one of them is basically on purpose. So I have 2 more lives. This will be my hugest death. My most... Wow. My most massive... I said massive. I said hugest, and then I said death, and then I was thinking, oh, I put a lisp on the word death, but death is actually said like... You know, never mind. Anyways. When I die, it will be a catastrophe. So I can't die. How many hours is weekend boost? 36 hours. Oh, wow. I got the jeans and the axe. This is incredible. I think it is back to back. But at what am I doing with this? Yo, I'll trade these both for a page. Like, genuinely, I don't want these. No. When they add crafting and I need haunted components, this would be great. Page. Spooned. Page. Oh my god, I love TK. He's so true. Be honest, are you the true version of yourself? Or are you just the overworld version of yourself? Which one are you? In how many hours? 14, I think. No, more. 16 hours from now will be weekend luck bonus. I will be here. So deep. What? Right there. It's hot as hell, bro. The summer came around. I'm cooked. Trade you a page for those of you I do. Do you have more? Do you have more pages? Do you have bog legendaries too? If you really want these, yeah, I'll give you pages, or I'll take pages for them. I don't know why you want them, but don't mind if I diddly do. Nah, just one. I'll give you the jeans. I'll just give you both. I don't care. I don't want to put them in my vault. I don't know why you want them. Well, I see your message about the Easter event, and I know it's interesting. I love conversations about delayed updates. I can't remember what we were talking about before Christmas. I think I was just distracted making a guide. It wasn't even about the event. Oh, no. We were talking about what reskins we would get, but we already did that for Easter. We yapped for an hour about what reskins could possibly exist. And I'm going to see if I was right. Part 1 will be delayed. It will probably be small compared to 2. I assume 2 will have a dungeon. And 1 won't. 1 will just have reskins. Which I will put on the you know... I'll put them on the tier list, but, you know... They might have the same stats, so it's whatever. Yeah, items items in P-bows. Oh, toy swords approximately 8 P-bows. Also, soul chests can give pages. That'll be huge. That'll be massive. That'll be, you know. Wait, I'm gonna open them on the Easter event. The calendar will already be over. No, I'm throwing. Bro, are you the guy? He didn't trade me. He hates me. I'm in trading hall. What? Well, I cannot go to trading hall, so unlucky. Is Emerald Belled good? Yeah. No. No, not no. I know. Ugh. The Emerald Belt's the worst item in the game. Are these for me? Oh. Hey man, I'll give you my pants. In game. Okay, anyways. Use anything other than Emerald Belt, please. I don't know. I'm just gonna give you the Soul Splitter, bro. Enjoy. I can't wait to on the bog. I can't wait to get all the drops, guys. And gals. Question mark. I didn't make a sound, but that's just the sound the bog makes. If there was no music, what sound would be made, right? What would you hear in the bog if there was no music? I guess the wings flapping. It ain't that. Gulp. The witch puking. Is she doing that? Whipping bosses with fire idea. What? The witch does not do that, bro. She's just throwing muck at you. You know, she's digging up the ground and stuff. I don't know. You puke screen. Well, that's, you know, you would be too, you know, if you were stuck in a game like this. I remember trading an Emerald Belt for a defense scroll. Best trade of my life. The music masks the sounds. My headcanon is that this is all a dream and we're hallucinating. And so the music is just our brain dying slowly. Neep, that's not a dream. That's real life. Can trade Outer Witch stick for a paintball gun. Dude. Lou, you might do the worst trades in all of human history. Bam, bam, bam. It's nice to have a weapon that can actually hit this boss during this phase. consistently. But yeah, I'm hella long streaming it twice in a row. My brain might explode. It may be the end of me. Kaleido to Shardbreaker, Paintball Gun, and Dracoax. I have to be like... Dude. The top 10 traders... That's a title that I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. Yes, tier 8 axe exists. I've been queuing in for over an hour. I've been playing this game an hour. Dude, what the hell? A part of me. Yo. I just killed it solo. Sixth in queue. Oh my god, Fox. Dude, you like how my party is 25 out of 25 public? Should I kick someone who's random? I think this guy is not actually in the server. There you go. One space has opened up. Gulp. Yeah. I want to miss my kill credits bad. It gets bad enough here. There's a Draco, by the way. The Waco Boxa. Can I get a stuffed Waco? I don't. I'm at this point. I'm role playing. This is terrible. Please buy a stuffed Waco Bloxo for me. No. I already bought you enough stuffed animals. I bought you the Pixel Quest Bog Witch. Why isn't that enough? Please, mama. Please. I'll pop a Seabog if you make party 50. No. I would not be resetting the party. Yo, what are you thinking about, Fire? What do you mean it'd be... I think it would be a nice, wholesome, good role model. A strong, independent woman living alone in the bog, defending all her lizards. She's... You know, what's wrong with that? A nice white dress. She cares about, you know, all her animals. She's running a animal sanctuary for reptilians. Yeah. So what? She got burned alive. That means she's hot. I mean, this is. How do I start? What do you mean? How do I start fresh? Don't start. The answer to starting fresh is building a strong foundation. Start focusing on skill over everything. If you are really cracked at this game, the items come naturally. Notice how all the best players have good items. They're not good because they have good items. They're good because they're good and they have good items, you know? They have good items because they're... Are you Gojo Satoru because you're the strongest, or are you the strongest because you're Gojo Satoru? Like, you know? You wake up and a charred plush looks at you. I sure hope so. That just gives it extra lore. No, I think the best, you know, plushie that exists for this game would just be Purlock, because it's just a cat. You don't even have to know it's from PQ. It's just a cat. They're good because when they died, instead of crashing out, they thought, man, I made a mistake. I'm not going to make that same mistake again. Blame everything but yourself and you'll never change. Blame yourself first and you'll change. Fire emoji. Is there new small skins? I have not. The small skins are what I care about. The bunny rabbit will be very cool. I will be a little bunny rabbit, little bun. Bun. This. Bun. It will be bun. Oh my god. Benoy. I forgot about that. Oh my god. That's a good one. Dude. That's better than Hamster. That's better than Fih. Benoy. No, I think Fih just wins. Never mind. Fih. I'll take all drops in one kill, thanks. Cactus and dragon are so small. That's not even true. The dragon's big. I don't throw ads in my stream. They're automatic. If I turn them off, Twitch themselves / YouTube themselves will play them. Also, you should be happy about the ads. They give you products that you may buy and purchase. Or their AI gambling stuff. I don't really know. How many Okay, I'm really sad and mad and angry and furious and enraged and taken aback, aghast, flabbergasted, distraught that they are making the reskins identical stats. Because all it's going to do is players who don't have the reskins, or players who do have the reskins will say, in 1 month I can train these away. So they just will never use them. You know, it'll just be a sad Easter. That's why I want them to have at least some on-equips that are different. I said on-equip 1 speed. Just so it's different. Just so you could say, oh, not using the reskin, huh? Looking kind of slow there. Yeah, just I need something to cyberbully them with. If it's the exact same, they'll just say, bro, they're the same stats. You're really so stupid for using them. And then on top of that, right, there's the fact that if they make the change Valor bonus, if I cyberbully them, they'll say, you're gonna die? I'm never gonna die, so I don't need Valor bonus. Like I can't deal with that. I'm gonna get anti-cyberbullied. So the only way is to give it on equips. Yeah, like literally 10 more damage. Like enough that you can cyberbully people who have reskins who are scared to use them. Yeah, the Necrophase difference. Ironically, when Fire Claymore is meta and Necro is better, I said it's still worse because the whole point of the Fire Claymore meta is your gear setup is worthless. It's very easy to get and you don't care if you die. But missed a Bog Pog Troom. Oh my god, that's true. I haven't seen a Bog Troom today. I got the rune. I low-key have 15 of them and I need more. I love Sea Bog. It's so fun and dangerous and scary and terrifying. They should put makeup on the Bog Witch. Very exaggerated blush and eyeliner. Just to throw people off. Deep's page trading arc. What? Yes, this is my page trading arc. Though until the weekend ends, basically. After that, I won't care. After Saturday, I will no longer care. Roblox made makeup. Is that not April Fool's? Oh, the party's full because I thought it'd be funny. And I was right. Exclusive party. I made it 25 because I thought it'd be funny, and I was right. Look at this. It's so funny. It's actually so funny. It's not funny. I am sad. Those are not mutually exclusive. Kick everyone. Nah, if I want to crash out, I might kick random people, you know, you never know. Maybe I'll kick 3 random people. Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the devs. Catch Cesari by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, me. This is Draco? Good job, guys. You got spooned. Oh yeah, you got a pixel. It was awesome. Get that weapon. Really cool. It bucks my shoes. What dungeon will you grind after paintball and Seabog LGs get printed? Whatever has Easter reskins. Namely the coolest Easter reskin. A rare one more delay. That's great. The text is so small now I can't even read it. I don't even know who subbed, but it doesn't matter. It's about the pop-up. Can I please have that tier 8 armor? Dude. Probably not. The reason I hoarded the candy cane is because Ahi Reaper was an item that took me forever to get, and it was meta, and I played during that. And during Halloween, I just went for that item over everything and never got it. I got 4 clown costumes instead. And then when Ahi Candy Cane came out, it was the same thing. And everyone was bullying me and saying, haha, bro's never gonna get any. And I said, that's it, I'm getting 20. So I got 20 of them. A man of my word. So no, I will not, unless you cyberbully me, but it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get 20 of any of them. I don't have the vault space for that, low-key. I'll get the cool ones, you know, the ones I plan on using. Items I'm gonna use. Perhaps, you know, I'll get a few carrots. Whichever one that is actually relevant, you know. If there's a dough armor reskin or something like that. Yo, that's not a W, bro. Recollector is one of the good ones. Unlucky, bro. I'll put you on a t-shirt. What did Neat mean by that? It's instinct. Force habit. I'm popping now too slow. What? Why are you doing Inferno Chasm, bro? What? Guys, what if I place an Inferno Chasm key right now? Nobody cares about that. This is why we never have keys when it's actually on calendar, because everyone's like trolling their keys. Are you LARPing axes? Wave. I will be hitting you over the head with a hammer in the game consensually in GTA. I'm not LARPing. They're actually good. It's the meta, smiley face. Yes, new meta. Watch the tier list video and you'll see my argument. I also calced this weapon wrong. It's even better than I thought it was. You get a poison stack per hit, which means in theory its base DPS is 240 plus 855, which is basically identical to Draco Axe. But as soon as you get a second poison stack, it's just double that, or you add 200 to that. So your first hit is identical to Draco Axe. But of course that's hitting both axes, but that's kind of easy to do, low-key. It's kind of free low-key. Kind of wee. I haven't gotten dropped from this place in so long. My RNG turned off. We left you out of yesterday. You owe me that. Is there a clip when you crashed out? There is no clip of me crashing out because I've never crashed out. I'm a stable human being. I will not actually be ending a stream and rage bait or raging in the general chat ever. You'll never see that. The dog of wisdom. That's exactly what it's called because my friend was obsessed with it, so it's in my subconscious. He used to go herb all the time. That's in 5th grade, you know. Yes, my friend was genuinely obsessed with dog wisdom. That's where it's from. That's what I did. You are correct, old man. Now, would you like pudding or applesauce tonight, Grandpa? I'm gonna buy Seer Souls again just because they can be pages. Pudding. Deep, I am mastable. What? They actually want kids wearing makeup. That's right. You should care about your appearance at age 8. A joke, by the way. You shouldn't even look in the mirror until you're 15, bro. Like, it's terrible. Again, these poor chillin' thinking about, you know, acne and stuff, or not even acne, thinking about skin tags and, you know, their pores. Terrible. Paintball gown, please. What? E-girls are gonna wear makeup for e-boys. Yeah, except they're all e-boys. That's the thing you don't realize. That's what they don't tell you. They're all e-boys. Oh, there's a Weech. 7Q. That is true. I can't wait to watch Moo Battle die. E-boys all the way down. Why would you say it like that? E-boys. E-boys everywhere. That is true, probably, because... Well, it depends on the community. Older communities, they don't. Roblox, I'm sure they do, because... Robloxia is not a friendly place. The town of Robloxia is not safe for anybody. No page. What are they saying over on Twitch? Can you make a video where you spend 28.67% of your valor in the Gambiling thing? Jujus. I don't know. I don't know what Twitch is doing. Yes, I do. Ever since it's been 9 years. Ever since I was a chap who one day, you know, jumped out of his bed and thought, man, I want to do push-ups. And it's been like that ever since. I exercised diligently throughout puberty, so I raised my baseline. By the way, puberty is basically just being on steroids. So it's not too late if you're a humble 15-year-old and you want to do 50 push-ups a day. You're basically on roids, so abuse it. Anyways, double X. Yeah, you're literally on double XP boost. 50 a day, you know, just a humble amount. That's not enough to hurt your wrist or anything. What are we saying? He asked if I worked out, so I was giving my exercise lore. That's my lore. What am I looking at, bro? Can we ban the Twitchers? I can do 5. Or can you do 5? Yes, you can do 5, and the next day you do 6, and then the day after that you do 7, day after that you do 8, day after that you do 9. and you do one more every single day and just do that for a few months, and suddenly you'll be at, you know, 50, 60, 70. Would kill me. Do not do the One Punch Man workout from nothing. It's less about, you know, oh, my muscles, I can take it. It's more you will injure yourself. You will strain your muscles. They will break down. What is it's a 5 kilometer run, 100 squats, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups. My insane tech was 1 rep or 1 set, 25, and then every day you add 1. So 10 days from the first day, you'd be at 35 in 1 set. And when you do them in 1 set, it's not only just push-ups at that point, you are training your endurance. It's insane tech. Ran properly in ages. I'm more of a biker. I got 30 minutes for 3 fat asses to move. Nice. What? What did you say to me? The most I've done in 1 set is 93. And at 93, my right wrist started hurting. Oh, GG. My record. I thought I was fatigued because I was beginner. You were fatigued because you were doing... I'm gonna queue into the server soon. Real. Are these for me? Oh my god. I can't wait to die to Seabog because of all this, TY. There's a coral boss. A squirrel boss. My god, the squirrel from Marvel Rivals? Yes. Oh, I see. Any of the 2 new meta worth? No idea. There's less than 50 of both of them. There's less than, I think, 80 combined. Look, I'm making up numbers. The last I checked, there were 17 plagues and 29 axes. Let's assume there's double that. So 90 total. I'm using one of them, so they're pretty hard to come by, so good luck. And a few have been died with so far. A few people have died. I mean, I kind of got a steal for mine. Someone said it was overpay, and I was just disappointed, so... I don't know. Trade values make no sense because they're not concrete at all. I'm a logical person, so when people just go off vibes, I have no idea what to do. Except take advantage of their vibes and give them collector's items for meta items. Guys, it's 60, 70. Do not do the One Punch Man. That workout works, but it's more of an endurance check, if anything. You have to do the most you can do without it affecting you in 2 days from when you do it. That's your goal. That's the line you're trying to get to. Enough that, or not too much that you are damaged 48 hours from the point you do it. Once you find that point, you can just keep building pretty much the tech. Rip. Squirrel girl. Emma Frost? Like, what are you... Stop having Marvel Rivals, stop. You freaks. What? Oh my god, he immediately... I do not know Hapschule. I pressed R, it worked though. Are you alive? I'm too old to care about looks. Bro, 25 is peak male strength. You are 1 year from your peak. What do you mean you're too old? You're right there. Yunk. Different every time you say it. No. He is, I don't know. But I was low-key like 12. No. Allegedly 24, I believe him. Yeah, and that, yeah, 25 is peak male fitness. As soon as I hit the humble 20, my huge upper body father's genetics kicked in. I guess it depends on genetics. You might be cooked. 3 staff. I was lying. He's actually 4. He lives in a tube. The meta always changes each month. So wouldn't you eventually regret trading the glyph? No. Because I don't care about the glyph weaver. Okay. I kill Legacy TK. I get Holiday Pop-Up. I get Glyph Weaver. I am never going to use Glyph Weaver. That pop-up, I can only be happy about it if it eventually turns into something useful. That pop-up I got turned into a Blighted Edge. I am happy about that. I get to use Blighted Edge early without, you know, waiting. I could just not trade and get it in a week for, you know, nothing. Oh, maybe myself as a drop. But I don't want to do that. I want to use the item. Like I am right now. And I think everybody should want that. It is a game. You should do what's fun. And you should not lie to yourself and think collecting items is fun. You are lying. It is stressful. I know it is. I used to do it in other games. I was a collector, and that's why I know it sucks. It's a waste of your time. I would never play Swordburst again. Yeah, it's an investment, but only because other people care about it. In a perfect world, nobody will care. Nobody will ever care about any of these collector's items. But, you know, it's people care, so... But here's the thing, right? If you get a drop and... a man named Bodhi used to say, I never want to get a 20 mil drop in old school RuneScape and not be happy about it. So I will always find something to spend money on. It's like that. I never want to get a legendary pop-up in this game and have it mean nothing. So I will always, you know, throw them away. I'm never going to hold an item. No matter how cool it is to people, I don't care. Sorry. I am so happy that man took a Glyph Weaver and some other garbage for this item. I'm elated. That's all. Hand cannon, what are you talking about? More like hand canyon when I go to the Grand Canyon and touch the rocks. The thing is, all the collectors say, but it gains value in the future, so I can trade for meta items, but very few of them actually do that. I've seen one person actually do that, and they traded a clown costume for a crimson bow. Really did. And I was like, oh, yes, good. Crimson bow, fire emoji. And that was the day of crimson bow meta being discovered, essentially. If the most efficient way to play a game is to not play it, then what are we doing? You can, in theory, just, you know, not play this game every time there's an update. Stuck for 10 minutes, GG. Can't I sell my Glyph for Plague? Well, I gave him a full paintball set minus the ring, plus a Glyph Weaver, plus a Shard Breaker. My initial offer was that, but instead of the Glyph Weaver, 2 more Shard Breakers, a jeweled garment, and a kaleidoscope. And he said no. He really wanted that Glyph Weaver. So I don't know, man. Like, free Blight Edge for me. I guess. And there's collectors who are just like, no, bro, the paintball items, but that's also going to be on calendar. But I don't know. This reminds me of when I traded a haunted robe and a ghoul staff for the ice for oh my god, ice forest shroom skin. Right? That shroom skin. The vest is a lot. Who the hell cares? I'm not using a bow. Do you see me using a bow? Like, see, this is what I mean, bro. If I'm not going to use something, it doesn't have value to me. I don't care about the sentimental. I don't care what other people value it as. Damn, it's 4. So many hourlies I didn't see. That's just... Anyways, that's my ramble on trading and why I think you should just trade for items you're going to use. Even if every item I traded was so valuable, that value, quote unquote, does not exceed the emotional value I got from using this item. The fun, the using of the good item. Because seemingly nobody remembers that you're meant to trade for items you're going to use. Because even if you get, quote, scammed, because you use the item, you gain value from it regardless. Traders frantically trading with their paintball items for half of what it's worth before Sunday. Like, none of it actually matters. Yo, you have hella items. Are these for me? He declined it. What do you want from me? I will give you items. What do you want from me? I'll give you a humble, you know, humble, I don't know. I have like cinder plates. I have a bunch of valor items. I'm gonna find that guy. Watch this. Maybe he'll take, you know, this and and this. Stop running baller. What's his name? Oh my god. Give me that page too, Buster. Give me that page, boy. Give me that page. Run that page. Yeah, that's what I thought. What is Neep talking about? Q is stuck. That's weird, bro. If your Q key on your keyboard is stuck, you should. What is Toka Polka? Hey man, polka is very German. You shouldn't mess with them. Yo, I learned I was it 1/8? No. I'm about 20% German, bro. That's crazy. I had no idea. I thought it was the opposite. That's crazy. I couldn't believe it. 1/8. No. It was pure grandmother, half mother. I guess so, but I'm half. I'm half white. I'm a halfer. I'm a half. The other half is Middle Eastern. Fire emoji. You join Yo, Neep. Can you join another server? Don't forget to watch ads. I won't. Like 26th in line. What? Okay, so here's the thing, right? The server size is 35. I'm one of them. I cannot join a server with 0 people. So if there's 26 people in queue and 30 people in the server, that's 56 people. You won't get in. Greetings, Mr. the Cat. Don't call me that. I am not Mr. the Cat. I am Neep. I me German. What? I don't know what I mean, bro. Mubao's yapping in the game. I don't know what he's talking about. What is bro saying? Skull emoji. Said leave queue for PB. No one said that. I said even if I switch servers, you're cooked. If you're 26. Neep. I'm 38 position in queue. Am I cooked? That was Christmas. Real message during Christmas. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. How many low levels are in the server taking up? Well, everybody in this party seems to be level 100. So 10 maximum. I wish that we had private servers. Leg. Yeah, because legs are sus. You can't talk about legs. Stop talking about my legs, boys. Roblox. Is this an event or are these just people? There have been a lot of quotable moments. Guys, if you die to Seabog, you have to cry a tear of sadness. The Bog chest event. Bro, why does everyone want to join this server where Neep's just doing Bog, bro? What a nerd. Why is he even doing Bog? What could he possibly want from the Bog? Smile. I am weary. Be wary. I am scary. Be scary. What are we even talking about? Oh my god, a squirrel boss. Wait, I want to see your message about dying. Oh my, this character has stuff on it. Oh my god. Page, page, page. Wasn't there a page up here? And then I grab souls. Sad emoji. Did you just say sad emoji? All right, after this Bog World boss. There's a lot of people just sitting in Haven because we can't join party. No, they're sitting in Haven because they're already in the party and they're better than you. Crab emoji. I'll see if there's anybody in a different server. Okay. Nope, they're on the server. Ooh, genuine question I just remembered. This is good though. This ensures there's not randoms in my party. All the people in the party are very diligent to keep the position and they're not trolling the party. Very important. In order for our people to reach our fullest potential, we had to remove the weak from our society. Oh yeah, quick chat. Yeah, that's what RuneScape did back in when they removed free chat 20 years ago. They had quick chat. You had quick chat. I have gotten 300 legendary drops. Hello. Is that for me? My god. I'm addicted to this item. That's bad. TY. Very much. Pinata man. My name is Pirata. No, Pinata. It's such a great item. It's kind of like people handing me gingerbread cookies. It just makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Collect my page. Banger gif. Yeah, can we get quick chat? My base valor is 33,000. I have walked 1,347,298 tiles in this life. I have defeated 408 bosses. Oh my god. I'm on mobile right now. I'm on mobile. The whole time. Please wait. Trade! Exclamation mark. I would like to trade. Will you be my friend? Wait, wanna be friends? That's the quick chat from Roblox guests. Wanna be friends. Banger. Banger, banger, banger. Aren't allowed. What? What do you mean they're not allowed? Those are family-friendly discussions. Why am I getting spooned hollow house stuff? How does that even happen? I hate friendship. I can tell. I have just been defeated. Can I get some free loot, please? Exclamation mark. Spooned quick chat. Yeah, we low-key need quick chat. Clover. You can't put hello in quick chat? Why? What can you... Why? There was someone trying to get banana. What? Dude, what is this server? And he's using a tier 8 with lilac armor and a ring that only gives you dex when you... This is probably the worst setup I could ever imagine for this. Wow. Banana meta. Take it out A tier, bro. What are we doing? My thing died. Oh my god. My cybernetic attachment granting me superhuman senses has died. He stopped hitting it. My autofire wasn't even on, bro. It was terrible. Has not moved in 40 minutes. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know actually. The people love Seabog. This is a big time, bro. We're moving the weekend, Seabog plus, and then the Easter event that probably won't be delayed because they didn't say time to be determined. Time TBD. This is huge. So was the update... The update's done, right? Easter event. There's no way it's going to... I'm hoping it's at 12 like Mad Hatter was, even though it says 5. I'm coping, actually. Update delayed till Monday at 2 a.m. We can't delay the holiday. Okay, you already did. Or I guess, not you. The devs already did. Most games do their Easter event 1 week before a holiday. Or any holiday event. 1 week before and 2 weeks after. 3 weeks total. That's the standard. We're already, it's already the 1 week before is over. So we're probably just gonna get 3 weeks after. I mean, there's gonna be a week 1 and week 2, so I imagine. Bare minimum, it'll last 2 weeks. Don't have he's really? Kind of surprising. I mean, it's Friday is Easter weekend. Friday and Monday. It's a 4-day. Like, so like usually games get them before Friday for obvious reason. Easter event delayed until Easter is over. Spring event. I should craft all my stuff. EBD meant to be delayed. Time to be determined. I forget what it says. It's not TTB or TTD. I don't know. I don't remember. The dev forum. the dev forum, huh? Wow, that is impressive. That's so elite, just saying dev forum about Roblox. Nobody looks at any of that stuff. This is for me. UI. When do they normally announce who gets picked for QA? UI. The last time they did QA, it was during a dev talk before Christmas. They said, we need some QAs. Please DM me if you're interested. There was actually not a forum, so. You're not allowed to use punctuation? That's weird. But that could lead to some nefarious messages. And got egoed. Well, you can't DM Major. Major is a busy little guy. You gotta DM the other two. Move out. Those are the same things. What's the difference between these pictures? They're the same picture. There's a guest. What are you bogging? You bogging right now? Killing a bog? I'm not gonna say no. The line hasn't moved for 20 minutes. Well, you're about to see the worst sight of your life. Well, that's because you're the wiki master. We can't all have the aura of the wiki master. He's not gonna respond to us. Oh my god. Popped an incantation. I would accept it. I'm not gonna use mine. I think I'm gonna save mine personally for the weekend, so I can ensure bare minimum the amount we do is the amount of incantations I have. But if someone's feeling, they're feeling spicy, go ahead. We will clear it easily because we're the goats. Honestly, we probably need a practice run. If you want to, for the sake of a practice run, like that's probably good, just to make sure we're good at it. Weekend it just started. The weekend is when there's a weekend luck bonus. From about 1 p.m. when the gauntlet ends to 8 p.m., 7-hour time period, I am going to want to do hella sea bogs. I'm going to clover probably for a little bit of it. I'm gonna be weekend luck bonus. I'm gonna be spamming incantations. We're gonna be doing this. This is happening. I'd like to do one today, so if someone wants to get in there, but just to make just to keep practice up. But I don't want to use my totem, because I'm greedy. Basically, anybody who's, not playing on the weekend or something. This is an important prep phase. It's as if we're farming keys. Very important. Crystal depths then. No. Well, we could do crystal depths. But, you know, ideally not. Ideally, we could do a few. I do want to do a couple sea bogs, you know, if someone's trying to say neep. I'm trying to test my luck. You know, it's on calendar, good enough. You know, I'm trying to. But of course, if I use mine, we're cooked. I'm back. What the hell? See, I didn't ignore Twitch chat. And the last time we did Seabog, it was me and War Guy at the very end. Everybody Nexus. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. It seems like the entire squad is cooked regardless. I was AFK. Ain't you die? Someone use chat G. Bro, okay, by the way. I got the image. You know how the Crystal Bastion says an ancient suit of armor? And you know how I made the joke, or not the joke, I stated it was ancient with a C? I went back to my tier list, the Crystal Bomb tier list, and got the image. It's so funny. I need to make a GIF where it goes ancient. Oh my god. Who corrected that, by the way? You need to fire them. They need to be fired. Or lit on fire. I can't decide. We're kind of talking about the Bog Witch getting burned these days. April Fools. Hey man, it's April and there's some fools in the QA. You feel me? Aren't you guys meant to assure quality? It's so funny that it got corrected wrong. That's bad. That's terrible. I can get deck scrolls, but I can't get corrupted pages. Not making much progress. What? Who is Banana Guy? Someone spelled it wrong and then spelled it wrong a second time. So at this point, are you saying that when you received the list for it to be, you know, corrected and it said corrected to ancient, you said, oh, I'm going to correct it like that anyway, even though it's wrong? Punk. Look at this. It's beautiful. Ooh, we're gonna bog so hard. I mean, what is on calendar? Haunted House 2. That's good. The chest may give a page. But we can do a few crystal depths. We can. I would dabble in crystal depths. PHH, what? All alone? For almost 2 hours. Dog. Are you guys ready to get the thing that we want, that we all want? Which is 10 blighted edges. Crimson, ugh. Shardbreaker, ugh. Magic leaf dagger. I've been Moobow was using a goddamn Elder Witch. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. I've been queuing in for 2 hours. First in position. It's over. Today is bog, but the weekend is also tomorrow. It's going to be a packed week. Yeah. What is happening? The second one. It is definitely I before E. Ancient. The only way to make a chint sound is C-I-E-N-T. First of all. Okay, well, I didn't get... I've done so many stupid haunted house keys. Ancient. Ban yourself. We have Google, you know. No, we have knowing how to spell it. I've gone a crown, that, the axe, and the stupid, disgusting pants. Like, how is this happening? Why is this happening when no one cares? Ankiest. Okay, it's over. Ankiasiente. Dude. Ancient. It's actually just... I can't believe it. What was that noise you made? Have you ever been afraid? And your brain is so confused as to what is happening that the only thing it can possibly do is make a sound loud enough to distract you from reality. That's the sound I just made. You say no to have you ever been afraid? J Bog. Are you sending me? I'm currently dying. This guy's in a paintball kingdom. I said use quest skips. They're good. What? What are you guys doing up here? Without me? Without Neep the cat? Can we remove Moo? I hate his stupid blue icon, bro. I don't want to see that. Am I gonna get a special icon? Bro. It's dead. Guys, let me do 1% fire emoji. This was the worst thing I've ever done. The chests in paintball worth it. I think so. My first page was from those chests. All right, let's see. This guy's in a crystal deeps. I'm gonna get over here. It's gonna be done too, bro. Only use speed build on Inferno Chasm. Because it's... Fire what? Gulp? It is worth it to hit the chest. A bog OG, I'll pop a sea bog. I will contribute to that, I think. I'm sure anyone here will, but I will. I just don't want to consume my own pages. You want to kill someone? Someone's gonna die. Someone is going to die. But we need to do at least a couple today just to keep our, stay warmed up, basically. We don't want calendar day to start and then we just all die. Oh yeah, you're leaving. Yeah. Before bedtime, bedge. Oh my god. Enderbull finally got a shard breaker. That is insane. He can literally finally give mine back. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Not even meta anymore. Enderbull got an... Okay, by the way, we're doing this TK first. Enderbull got a shard breaker the same way I got my Ahi Reaper when no one even cared anymore. The Lent Shardbreaker from 3 weeks ago. Bro is a month late. He genuinely is. That's so insane. Wait, why is this? Hey, why is this shardbreaker sticky? Dude. And Gert died with it 10 minutes later. It wasn't 10 minutes, it was like an hour, wasn't it? He died with your paintball gun. And of course he did, it's Gert. Gert is an Iron Man, which means he's bad at the game. Which means he's bad at every game he plays. So of course he's bad at this game. That is crazy. the shard breaker. That man got 5 jeweled garments. And a kaleidoscope, I think. Oh, and Whitebeard. Yeah, I've seen Crazy Dave. I don't know why the April skin isn't a cute bunny girl, but I'm okay with it, I guess. Or perhaps a spring queen or something. Why is it gotta be Crazy Dave? Crazy. Yes, it is Crazy Dave. Or whatever sounds he makes at the start of the game. I don't know what he says. Something about killing plants and the fact that the zombies are coming. When is the sea bog? Well, when we're really into it tomorrow, but Fire really wants to die today, so yeah, we're letting him. Did Human bestow upon you a soothing pendant yet? Wow, what a scammer. I guess I will. Ugh. This is the prep phase for tomorrow, basically. We've gotten numerous page drops. Bro. And also Christoph's on calendar, so I guess it's good we did one because Enderbull finally broke his curse. Yeah, I'm 85th in position, Q line. I can't wait for Easter, bro. I love Easter. Though it's not really anything. It's just the egg hunt. I can't wait to go back to my roots and make an egg hunt guide. Also, with that being said, tell me where all the eggs are. We need to go do a group search party, essentially. Check every dungeon, every corner of every dungeon. Specifically the dungeons with fixed layouts. Those ones. It's probably going to have one in Paintball Kingdom. Possibly. There's probably going to be one in... this is a zombie cemetery. You know, things like that. And what's up, YouTube? This is... Anyways. There is 10 eggs in Pixel Quest. I am now going to show you where to find all 10 new eggs in Pixel Quest Easter event, fire emoji, air horn. Make sure you smash that subscribe button. This item is trade locked, dude. Now you would need to do the guide like that. I'm not gonna do the no. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do the guide like that. My first 114 subs were from 2015 Egg Hunt guides, though. It's kind of in my blood. I sort of know exactly how to do it. I'm actually an expert. Ready, rafted and ready to do it. Ruh-roh. We're really going into erupted rog? Okay, that's... I don't type like that ever again. Oh, let me gear up. -2. Ban yourself, bro. I don't want to hear it. -2. I'll show you -2. Should I buy bog, pog, sea bog to keys? Probably not. You can kind of just get... This is one of those dungeons you can craft keys for. Alright, I'm ready when you are. But you're not ready when I am. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Let me find a bog. They killed the the bogs. Oh my god, she's glitching. Wait, okay, there. Okay, let's go. Remember, if you Nexus, you're a noob. If you die, the Valkyries will save you. There'll be 3 people. Yeah, what are we starting at? 25. The whole squad is here. Let's see. It was me and War Guy at the end last time. If I die, I quit the game. Fire. You've already died 15 times. Remember when you died? I was doing like the tier list or something. You died. Like, it's crazy. You'd be dying every day. I blinked my eyes and Fire's died. I'll quit for a day, then regrind. It's low-key habitual. I just got mini bog witch and also got 3 bog legendaries. 3 bog legendaries! Oh my god. Most valuable item in the game. I've got a plug for bog legendaries and also the people bestowing them on me. Really, the pages are just terrible. I have numerous souls. I think I have like 16 icons or something. I'm ready. Like, this could be great. Those should be 0 nexuses. And that's just me. I'm sure there's other people with a few. You know, Moo has 8 apparently. That'll be an interesting day. Wow. All I'm saying is if I get a drop from this one and it is a blighted edge, I will go double or nothing. And we will do another one back to back. But only if I get a drop will we back to back it. Because I won't be here tomorrow. Oh, well, you should just use them, bro. Just go ahead. Well, we'll do world boss in between them, but, you know, if you want to, you know, get those going, sure. What do you mean 16 more? 16 more, like, clears for walls? I require 16. So my odds ain't good. Practicing. Have you cleared this before, Fire? Oh, no, you were a corner camper. Now that I think about it, let me look. Are there any people who are goated? Boo can do it. I don't think War Guy's even here. No, he is. He is. I saw him earlier. I don't see him, though. We know the Hampter can do it. Zesk can probably do it. We may be down to 5 people when it ends. Okay, any bets on where the chest is going to be? Right side, left side, middle, top, bottom. I'm betting it's going to be awkwardly bottom left. Oh, I don't have a worm robe. But I don't need it because I'm the goat, so. I have hella potions too. I haven't used a worm. Yesterday I didn't even use it, so. The way I screamed after the position went down by 2. What? Gangrel, you may be cooked on the queue. This is a big calendar day. No, it's not even the real calendar. This is like this is the appetizer to what's gonna go down tomorrow. I mean, really, I'm doing bog until my eyes bleed, essentially. I'm saving my soul chests until weekend. Or Sunday, I mean. To see if I get any reskins immediately. Oh. I hate this phase. Or not this. I hate the next phase. It's so annoying. What the old final phase was. Phaser. Oh my god. I did damage. I did it. I'm helping. He's eating my axes. Bro, we were doing no damage. This phase is genuinely harder than the final phase. Oh my god. Finally. Get them poison stacks. Will make the final phase easier. Remember, if you shoot the boss, smiley face. If you're gonna Nexus, hit the boss before you do. Oh my god, I'm literally hitless. It's over, it's gone. It ended. I was doing good for a second. I love the feeling of my human monkey brain being able to do something easily that I could once not do easily. It's such a enlightening feeling. It really tickles your brain. It is in the center. I love the rings gatekeeping. 2 drops. And one of them is 2. Scrub. Scrub got his edge back. That's crazy. And who else? James. Bro got his item back. He's gone 2. Scam him. Unbelievable. I'm back. There's a witch, by the way, so we should do this because it's on calendar. Practice went well. That was good. I was genuinely hitless for 15 seconds at a time a few times. There were times I didn't think I'd be hitless. I was slipping through the projectiles. I thought it would still hit me. I thought they'd hit me, but they didn't. You doubted me. Oh, I didn't check. I didn't look at who. I didn't slash who. A lot of us were at the end there. Wait, why did Messi do 45%? Is bro low-key cheating? How did you pull that off? That's very interesting damage. How did you do 2.5 times my damage? What was he doing during that boss? Skilly. I was chasing the boss flawlessing. Attack here with an axe. That's why I'm 18%. How were you 45? How were you 2.5 times better than me? How did you do that? I'm pro. Are you cheating in a Roblox game? Actually, I'm not saying are. Why are you cheating on a Roblox game? There is literally no way to do that much damage. Why are we hacking? This man's got God mode. He's just shard breakering. Unbelievable. So when you were X holding, unbelievable. Well, I kind of want. I'll pull up the vault. I want to see what you were doing. What's your skin? And then Moo, you can bestow us some. But hold on, I need to check. That was awfully suspicious. 2 drops immediately is crazy. All right, let me check the VOD real quick. You did 2.5 times a man with the meta setup who was flawlessing the boss. Live on camera. Let's see what you were doing during the boss. Hold on. Don't spawn another one. I need to go detective Neep mode. All right, let's see. I'll go back 3 minutes. Where are you? I don't know where he is. I didn't die. I'm the best player in the game. Where is this guy? I just do so much damage. Where even are you? Are you even in this map? I can't even see you. I left because almost die. Considering you're the guy who you're the guy who exhaled on my seer. What did he do 45% to? I think he did do 45% to Bog. That's a little suspicious. X holding on Roblox games, if you hold the X on windowed mode, your client side freezes. Which means you can jump off cliffs, hold X, and just freeze in place. In this game, it just makes you invincible. Are you low-key cheating? How did you do 40% leaving before the boss died? And I did 18. No, that's tomorrow, pumpkin boy. Okay, show me the Bog. Was that a different boss or something? I don't think it was. I think that was the boss. I don't know. 48%, 45% spell spamming Venom spell. You can just admit you're cheating. We have a QA member here. Cough V, the dev lurks. You could just. What did you do? How did you pull this off? This is madly suspicious. Shard Breaker. The Shard Breaker is less DPS than this. Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy who traded me a page for something. Shard Crown is not doing 2.5 times everybody else on Corrupted Bog, unless you're invincible, so you can just sit next to the boss. That's why I'm sussed out, frankly. And you do not have a good track record, Messi, at all. Yo ass AFK during my seer in Dungeon Rush. X holding. Are you committing crimes in the Neep live stream? And frankly, why are you not doing that much damage on every boss? Why do I never see you top 5? Unless he hit 45% on something else, but I don't think he did. Oh, the regular Bog Witch? If it's regular Bog Witch, I'm still sussed out. I think it's regular Bog Witch, then yeah, never mind. But I don't trust you. Because that was my hold on, I had it in my chat, is the thing. Maybe that was regular Bog, but it was at the bottom of my chat, so I'm still sussed out. I still don't trust you, Messi. You're a suspicious man. Not my chat anymore, I don't think. Was 11%. That's good. I'm less concerned then. Shard for Elder. What? Wait, let me see this image though. Let me see this damage board. Anyways, who are you trying to? It's time. It's time if you want to, you know, dabble. It's all you. With your stupid, dirty icons. You for your wall kills. All right, this looks a lot more like what it should have been. All right, never mind. What are you sending me? Hog. I finally got off by corrupted. Is a corrupted bog key? What the hell? Sea bog key is crazy. That's I don't even know what to say. The dollar major. Here's the problem. You can't nexus in, so it's just well, I guess we'll have a small team. Well, here we go. I don't think I need a gingerbread cookie anymore. Bro did not have icons. Interesting. Well. We love keys. I don't think I do for that dungeon. It's 20 seconds. You can't party in. I'm bored. You know what that means. Gangrel. Don't you love... That is the... Okay. What that was Gangrel, the greatest... The man who robbed my toy sword. Gifting a humble Twitch sub to Fox. Oh, bro, is Fox still here? I think Fox went AFK. Fox wants someone kicked from the party. Anyways, that is the Cough V soundbite that I asked for him for. It's so high quality now. TY. And also, don't you... You're the... Bro, just know you're the reason I went and asked Cough V for the actual soundbite, so it'd be high quality. Oh my god. It's just so beautiful. I can almost imagine I'm getting a cold emerald armor. Gengro, this is the luck I needed. And also TY. For your troubles. I may not be a dollar major. But I do indeed have troubles. The corrupted soundbite. Oh yeah, the glitch soundbite. You're right. I should ask for that. Give me Seaball keys and said, do not do that. Mainly because Seaball keys are low-key a scam. TY, Gengril. I hope you're enjoying my toy sword. It has blood, sweat, and tears on it. Why you think I'm cheating? Oh, it was a miss... Because I read the original bog thing. And your argument wasn't very airtight. You were just going, I do a lot of damage, I don't know. So, you know... I would have preferred that was the regular bog, not the witch neep. My fault, gang. You not cheating, but you have cheated. You gotta believe me. This is the guy. I'm not just throwing out allegations, bro. This guy's the guy who exhaled during the Dungeon Rush Seer. This man does not have a good track record when it comes to legitimate play. That is all. Your Honor, he low-key was suspicious. He low-key has a past criminal record. You gotta believe me. Oh, let me in there. Let me taste your blood, Seabog. To me, there is no greater feeling than feeling the warmth of my fist drenched in blood. Anyways, I'm a bird, low-key. I'll be flapping my wings. Gauntlets. Are you also the guy? No, you're not the guy who lagged during Gauntlet and had God mode and did the double TK wave because he literally couldn't die. LDPS. Hey, man. You are spooned. Thoughts? Most people who died with a Blighted Edge should not have a Blighted Edge again. Because it's rare. But here you are. Is this the annoying phase? Okay, good. It's not. The phase after this pisses me off, bro. It's too hard. Everyone's complaining about the final phase. Nah, the stupid corner leech phase is too much. I can't do it. Maybe I should just run in a circle around her. I don't even know. Bro, what did Pirata Ray do? He handed me a page for free, bro. Why are you bullying him? Look, mini map. Bro, get in here. Oh, there's no... Are you trying to just get the chest roll? There's no way. You can't do that. Get in here now, boy. Figured, yeah, you can do that now. Oh, it's terrible. That is insanity. I thought it was patched like TK. I thought it just tellied you in. Bruh. Pin of shame. 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 I don't know if it's... You think it scales it? There's no way to know, really. It might. If you were not striving to improve in the skill-based game, then there is nothing here for you. Ugh. Bad RNG. Yeah, the worm robe is really good for learning, but once you become so subconsciously able to dodge the rings, then you can focus on the actual boss's projectiles, and then you can actually avoid just being sick in general. So unbelievable. I see 2 drops. That's crazy. Just low-key printing. Yo, you got the troll drop, but it's actually pretty good if you want to use a pendant. Then you can heal really hard. Not bad, actually. The leecher. We don't leech, bro. What do you do? Get in there and learn the boss. You'll feel better. You're not gonna be happy when you get a drop of leeching. You're just gonna feel ugh. Hum realm. Oh yeah, hold on. A realm, he says. This is I love ROTMG, realm of the mad developers. Can you make the party launcher? Wow, I'm never speaking again. I can. Pirata, like, don't do that. Just get in the dungeon. Like, just learn it. I think this is gonna happen no matter what you do. But I don't even know if he's scaling it. He's outside. It might be, I don't know how it works. I don't know if outside tele even scales. It might. Plus, that's at least it's only the chest roll. So he's even this very cringe though. You should not want to do that. Oh great heavens! A soul chest, gulp. As long as multiple people don't start doing this. That would be a disaster if it actually scales the boss and you have multiple people doing that. Then half my health just decide to leave, bro. Ooh, a page for me? Oh. It's sad. I thought you couldn't leech on dungeons with teleporters because it would just force tele you. I didn't realize this dungeon, it didn't do it. I thought TK and Seer did it. The teleport needs to be removed after 20 seconds. For Parada, is he in the party? I'm nuking you from the party for your transgressions. We cannot allow this. The transgressions against the High Council. If he's even in the party. All leechers get nuked from party, and then we are going to go into a secret dungeon, party into it where the portal's closed, and then Moo Battle shall spawn his keys if you are leeching. I think that's the solution. We go into a bog, and the portal closes. So Moo, if you still want to, you know, do some, just go into a bog, let the portal close, then we'll party in. And any leechers, I'll just kick from the party. Solution. Chain, maybe not that one. Maybe not chaining the hardest dungeon in the game. Maybe I need potions. Sometimes. For me, TY, I love these you're like handing me a gingerbread cookie. It's just the greatest joy. But we should do this TK first. Yeah, yeah. Add them to the blacklist. Yeah, my blacklist of when they finally give me a private server and I have a bunch of people who have ever done wrong by me. I have a bell. I think. That's all I have. But maybe the bells don't really even work on this boss. After next bog, I'm sleeping. Damn. You need sleep. You're welcome. TY. You're basically handing me a gingerbread cookie. This is a great... It's basically handing me a key for a sea bog. The page is the hardest part. I have a dude who I told I trade him for, you know, bog legendaries, and he's grinded 20 of them. So really I just need souls and pages. But I can't get page drops myself for some reason. It's really confusing. I need to start getting page drops before the weekend ends. Because if I start getting them, you know, Sunday, it's over. When we're grinding bosses and stuff on Sunday, on Easter, and I'm getting pages after pages, I'm going to be mad. .5 times drop rate, by the way. Leaping to dodge the soul chest redeems. Oh god, wait, I forgot about the soul chest. I'll open, I will. 54 chests right before a weekend. I will refund them and deny you. I would not be opening 54 soul chests right before. I want to save the bulk of my soul chest for the weekend, or for Sunday, I mean. Specifically the Easter event. Just to see if right as the Easter event happens, I can get a pop-up. Assuming they don't forget to put the reskins in soul chests. Because soul chests didn't exist during Christmas, so we don't actually know if they'll remember. It's my PSA. Save your soul chests for Easter. Not even just the weekend, Easter. But I will. I'll open the soul chest. Who will go privateer it? Tell them to remember. Yeah, because I don't... Yeah. I don't want to open all my soul chests like I did trying to get pages. And then also like I did trying to get scrolls and they were 50-50 instead of guaranteed. You know, all the times I've opened soul chests and simple forgetfulness is why I get trolled. All right. You get a combo beach chest, but you get oh well, now it's still two. One more. Okay. Hellfire. How about that? How about that? Never lucky. Never lucky indeed. Unbelievable. Stop. My chest. Oh wait, I have to join. Join Moobital. Join Moobital Orbital. Where is he? There he is. 53 seconds. I will wait until the delay catches up. More. I'm going in. We must restrict to some degree. We have scoundrels in our myths. He's not in here, right? Unbelievable leeching. We can't be doing this. No leeching allowed. You will be barred from the party and replaced with Zesk. Not Zesk. and the last phase I haven't learned it well. The last phase is very tough, but it is learnable, satisfying, and fun, which means that it's easy to learn into that degree. It's not easy to do, but it's easy to learn because it's fun. Phase 4 is not. Yeah, also just get a robe carry and spam Q. Just get a worm robe and spam Q. You can just check wiki to see which are easy. There's just gonna be Easter reskins on the wiki. Coal. It's just like old times. I remember when Coffee used to say hello by giving me coal during Christmas. What a beautiful time. Then he gave me a warped axe and a coral staff. That warped axe, that is valuable now. What a beautiful time. We came full circle. Corrupted bog key. Oh, what a great key. I've been saved. 1 page obtained. What a nice guy. What a nice royal high dev. Triple staff. What? Am I reading? What do you not like? If you get below hat? No. If you really want to brute force, spend a bit of valor, get big greater pots, and just worm robe it. And then you have the greater pots, and those can out heal anything. It's better to brute force and at least last longer during the phase so you can learn it. Spoon by Coffee is crazy. He did. This guy gives me coal, bro. All the coal collectors in shambles. I nexus because I was yapping in chat. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Don't type in the chat while in the dungeon. Ugh. Boo battle. I don't get the achievement. What? What do you mean you didn't get the achievement? I don't think you're at 5k. I think your math is wrong, probably. Seabog legendary. Oh, is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Is it? I don't have it because, you know, me. Oh, yeah, I didn't get it either. It's definitely from the boss. Hey, I don't have that achievement. I've also gotten a staff. That shouldn't count anyways. Okay. That's like getting a red buzz ring and think you deserve a wooded thicket one. But you do. Red buzz ring is low-key rarer, but don't worry about it. Come on, Neep, I'm lagging. 13th in line. Dang. How will you ever survive? I'm not leeching, I swear. Well, who's that? Who's that? Oh, you're lagging? Bingo is lagging. I will... Bingo, you get 1 mulligan. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Code red. Leecher. Yeah. There's a leecher in our midst. There is a leech on your leg. I've actually never seen a leech in real life. Maybe that's because I don't crawl around in swamps or anything. W drag. Yeah, he's low-key bringing the boss in a direction. I don't want to die. I want you to... Okay, anyways. We did it. We got to the harder phase. I genuinely just need to learn how to run in a circle during this phase. There's nothing else I can do. Man. It's just that the old final phase is just the hardest phase to me now. The one solo I did, it used basically all my potions. 80% of them. I used probably 40 potions to get through it. Maybe even 60. And I used none in the final phase. Like, it's just crazy. Don't lag. Wait. That's the guy who got the Outer Witch. Unlucky. I could be forgetting this phase is super difficult and people just be dying. Like, just kind of so chill now. Just chill for the homies. You just gotta get a worm robe and spam potions. It's free. Landmines. 2. Any luck for Neep? I see. Oh, I see. That's cool. That's sick. That's awesome, actually. Chill. I have 30 FPS. Yeah. All I'm saying is there are very few games that I could play these days laggy. I just can't do it anymore. If I'm ever cooked and laggy, I'm playing an offline browser game or something. Why do you rotate inside the black shots? They're black shots? What do you mean? Do you mean the leeches? What do we mean here? I'm open to tips and tricks. I'm bad at that phase. Not the final one, the 4th phase. So what's the verdict? Burn is actually what? Turn off your own projectiles. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you can make them very transparent. Kind of like the hand cannon. Oh no, it's somewhere. Oh no. It's lost in my vault. Oh, it's up here. You jump scare. Oh yeah, your soul chest. Also, tea coffee. I use the audio. It's beautiful. I'm opening the bog chest. Okay, that's what's happening. TY a lot. Also, Pop Girl is crazy. I wonder if that's who I think it is. Yeah, goodbye, Fire. Enjoy your bedtime. Goodbye, Gangrel. Is he leaving? He said one more. I have to go. I made it to 11 in queue. Gangrel. Tomorrow, early, before the gauntlet, I will be here, and I am doing the entire Seabog calendar day, you know? So, be stalking my profile in 14 hours. We must ensure you get in. Okay, that's all. They did make Seabog harder compared to release, but it's been like that for a few days now. April Fools, we made the boss harder. I like it better now, though. Yeah. Except for Phase 4. Phase 4 angers me. I think Phase 4 needs, I don't know, something. Alert the DC. I do, though, kind of. You know, a few minutes before. It was enjoy your, I don't know, fire sleeping, too. Everyone's sleeping low-key. Everyone's going neepy-nappy. Where's the Krampus? I've died to Seabog. Died twice to Seabog recently. Twice. But you consistently avoid it. There's an opening? I don't know. Everything's subconscious. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I do something differently and it seems to work better, then yeah, copy it. But I don't really know what I'd be doing. Seabog, the only phase that really requires epic brain power is the final phase. Did he get another who? He didn't. Surely. Did you Nexus? No, I don't. Was there even drops that last time? I don't think anyone. Oh, I got to show. Oh. That's whatevs. That's whatevs. All my homies have 8 shard breakers. Yeah, did you get an op too, Scrub? Yeah, Scrub is very spooned. Scrub gave me a coconut crab because this man's gone so many. Yo, Scrub has always been... He's kind of cheating. Getting to Neep servers is pure timing. It's also joining a server with... If I can join a server with 2 people in it, it's much better. But sometimes the lowest server is 5 or something. It's sad. When private servers, sad face. 2 more. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you do. Bro, Scrub is just lucky. I don't know. Timothy, if you want to, currently Moo Battle's using his because he literally won't be. He's the dollar major. The dollar private will not be here on the weekend, so the dollar colonel needs to use his incantations today. But I will accept that. Personally, I'm saving mine that I've collected over the past few days for the weekend. Because that's big. Oh, the Draco blocks her. Dwaco. I want to read that epic paragraph, but I can't because this biome will kill me. I got to go, don't cry. My tears. It's okay, I'll X hold my tears. I mean... Weekend instead of chest event, what? Well, here's the thing. The calendar for Seabog is going until 8 hours after the global luck boost starts. Not 2 times the 1.2. So like that's when I really want to do a lot of them. But I'm not going to stop people from being like, oh, I'm not going to be able to play Saturday. So, or, you know, well, I want to do some now, you know. It's the warm-up phase, really. Just making sure we're good at it. You know, that was what was important before calendar. And then the calendar will print. Well, it's already printing. We've already seen quite a few drops. Basically, every kill is a drop, so GG. That's pretty common, too, because I don't know how many people actually make it to the end. It's not 20. Came from Twitch. What? To say it was me. We love the Twitchians. Air full before what? Why am I still here? Yeah, why are you still here? You're just watching Neep play a Roblox game right now. Unbelievable. I'm just hoping Neep dies. I just can't stand him. Yo, Move, what's your base valor at? You little rat. Sweet little mouse. I'm getting rail. 36. God, you need to stop doing overworld stuff. It's okay. When you die, I'll catch up. Slow and steady wins the race. I lost my paintball gun. Is that why you're using baller? Dude, this guy doesn't watch the tier list, bro. He has no idea the other weapon options he has. But Neep, I love my baller. Baller reskin where it's just a stuffed animal ball with a bunny ears. Can you, because I don't ignore Twitch, bro. As soon as Neep is online, Discord, there's yeah. Here's the thing, I turn my joins on, then I ping my members priority queue. You know, all the people are members and all the Twitch subs. They get to know, they get an early ping. So if, you know, their Discord's open and they're falling asleep, they just hear ding 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 and it's, oh my god, Neep. Then they join, but sometimes people just feel a vibe and they check my profile or they have it bookmarked. Some people have it bookmarked. Terrible. They check every, you know, 10 minutes. What a strange game culture we've fostered with the queue thing. Though I say that, but Deepwoken have the same thing. People would just spam click on the server list and it would keep saying, it's full, it's full. Bruh. Yes, W, but also you think we're better than we actually are, bro. Chaining into sea bogs. I'm trash, dog. I'm so glad I'm using a doe armor. I feel tanky and safe. Everyone hates phase 4. Yep. He does this. Chained Seabog. The most diabolical thing ever. Punishes those who press R in Tyler. Punishes those who need a gingerbread cookie or more potions. Die from another server. There you go. They could have. Yeah, you could party into paintball. It's true. 1 MS too late. I can't wait to die again, bro. It's been so long since I've died in this game. It's going to be a great YouTube short. Three isn't even fair, bro. That's input delay on your keyboard. Genuinely. Increase maximum player count to match the 60 limit. They can't do that because at 50 proximity chat breaks and at 40 the game breaks. So it's sad though. I don't entirely agree. When the server list or server count was increased to 40 during Christmas, it didn't break the server. Maybe it breaks the server now, but it didn't back then. It was fine. It was completely like nothing was out of the ordinary. 39. Genius. It goes up by 5. I'm leeching. Moo battle. This is your doing. Why is bro leeching? No, you can't stop. Oh, you're not even in the dungeon. 45 can't happen. This ain't leeching, bro. Why are you using a shard breaker? Oh my god. You're not even gonna get kill credit, dog. Someone deserves one only leech is they don't get a leg. What? Imagine getting a non-glitch pop-up in this place. Oh, I got crazy Dave. I want a lull, unironically, for the gauntlet. I would go into the gauntlet with this setup, but a necklace of fangs instead, and I'd use the withered lull. I get crazy if I'm getting off. Well, luckily that's not going to happen, so. Nobody's getting crazy, Dave. We're just going to see a bunch of plagues and blighted edges and about 2 more withered lulls. Because I was in paintball. What? There's a guy at the start just AFK. What is going on? Why? What do we... Who is cooking? Easter might be my favorite holiday. That's all. Ender, bro, get in here. And Lou, bro, you guys are not allowed to leash. I will kick you two from the party. I will not allow this. Don't think I won't. Especially Lou, bro. He has... he has pushed my patience with trades like, Neep, can I give you a used pack of chewing gum or a paintball gun? Because you don't like paintball gun? No. Bro, the mulligan was for bingo because he was lagging. You can't just leech once. You guys like my tier list thumbnail? It has the 1s and 0s on it. I couldn't think of anything else that was related to this boss. She's glitching. She's glitching. What? You can always do I'm not gonna skip Draco. I like Draco. Draco's my favorite world boss. Yo, the trade. What did you even say to me? Draco for paint. I don't have a paintball gun. I traded away for this axe, remember? I'm shooting my paintball gun right now. Or if an item is bad, then the only times I will have it is if I got it from a trade, or if I got it as a drop, I mean, because I wouldn't trade for it. So because it's bad to me, I'm not going to trade for it. And so if I don't get as a drop, I don't have it. I've gotten 2 as drops. I trade them away. Very cool. You can't extort a man who has nothing. I am unable to be robbed because I have nothing. An awkward. What's wrong with this pattern? Oh. Oh my. I see what the guy was talking about now. I didn't realize there was a gap during that phase. I thought you were just meant to deal with the leeches. Ow, I got hit by the corner, bro. It's my first time getting burned in this place. So you really don't get one shot if you get hit by all of them? I'm still scared. I mean, you could chain them. I have a full thing of potions. Watch, he says. I see. I don't trust you. Okay, yeah. Okay. Gotta make sure this man's not gonna chain 4. What? Who? Wait, let's look at damage. Scrub, Bloxy, me. Yeah, he's not even top 5. Or actually 80% with my baller. 80% of your meta item. My baller's actually OP. That's right. Right. It is OP. Over piped. Anyways, what's happening? Overly stupid. Humble 29 deep. There's no world bosses, so you know what that means. I joined in but dealt 0 damage because I couldn't reach Bogwood Shardbreaker. What are we doing, bro? Wait, my UI messages turned back on. How do I... What happened? Wait, never mind. I'm not smart. I forgot this already had sound. Yeah, never mind. There is guest. Gulp. This Derek guy's in a bog. Sus. Why are you farming for a tier 8 axe, bro? Dude. You gotta earn that loot. Please, page. Smile. I see. Oh, you DM me the thing. Very cool. Me and Neep, meanwhile, page. That's true. Yeah, see? It's actually my only page was from a crate in paintball. Like, dude. It doesn't make any sense. If I was a normal player, completely on my own, I would have actually done 0 of these. T-box. Actually insane. If I wasn't in the Discord, I was all alone. Okay, I would have done 1 by now. Probably died anyway. Number 1 position. Very cool. Oh, there's another one over there. Scary. Oh, nice. A 3rd one right next to me. Chat, why did Invincible lose? I thought he was invincible. He died. He got guts though. Yeah, he did. Bro, Viltrumite fights are so weird. It's just, they're so durable unless you cut them. It's genuinely fascinating. Hog legendaries. Oh. Where's Moose Saddle? We need to keep a... I can't buy any. Yeah, bro, no one trades in this game. This stupid trading game. Why would you want to trade in a game with trading? Oh, this guy's beelining with an incantation. Or he's not. Join bog. Oh, we're in a bog. Are you in a different bog than us? Which bog do you want? This guy might bog it up too. But we can't ever be sure. He almost broke it. Alright, I'll stay here for a minute. Yeah. We're doing Seabog no matter what in that dungeon. Something for this 3 legends. I'll give you a cinder plate. Smiley face. I will. This is a real thing I'm doing. That is literally the most insane thing I have ever seen. He died to Seabog, lost his spooned axe, and he just lost his 2nd spooned axe to a duck. That is genuinely the craziest thing I have ever witnessed. Can we put that on a t-shirt? Quack. Genuine. He died to a duck. That is insane. That is actually how does this happen? You got spooned 2 axes, bro. No. Died to Neep's cousin, bro. I'm a little chicken, that's a little duck. That's insane. I killed him. I don't even know what to... I'm flabbergasted. This is genuine iceberg worthy. Like, I need to... What just happened? Nice crystal depths portal. What's a SIBO worth now? Can I buy one of them? What kind of... I don't know, man. I think it's more because Paintball Fest buffed it. I also think it's better than an Omni Staff now because... Well, it's a SIBO. Scrub, can we get a... My 6-pack hurts so much right now. Yo, sometimes I'd be laughing so hard that's, you know, specific pockets of my huge muscular ripped body, as in there's 6 packs. The left middle one, the bottom left one, and the bottom right one be hurting when I laugh. I'm not really sure. I don't think it's a good thing. I don't know why the bottom left hurts and the top right doesn't. Yo, once I was running, it was an endurance run in high school, right? And I was running and one of the packs cramped, you know, one of them cramped and I kept going. A second one cramped. Ow, that hurts. I kept going. A third one cramped. I leaned over the edge of the stage in agony. The teacher walks over and says, "You can't keep going? What's wrong?" I didn't know how to tell him I was cooked, bro. Like, it was actually, I was cooked out the third one. That was my third strike. Gonna cry, big guy. Like, what's wrong? You could do better than that. I had to plead with him. Please, bro, please. You don't understand. Please. It hurts. I kept running after 2 cramps, but 3 is my limit. That's all. That's who this guy reminded me of. My 6-pack hurts so much, bro. Unbelievable. My huge vascular arms are so sore. Oh my god. My chiseled jawline aches because I went to the dentist. Ugh. So funny. Eat-oo. Eat-oo. Hold on, stick in the... It's just... That's all I think about with this music. It's not even close. Wait, am I lagging? Does this place drop my frames? Man. Dang, party is full. Yeah, I made the party public 25 because I thought it'd be funny. I was right. Yeah, it's just phase 1. There's so many stacked neon green projectiles that can't handle it. Okay. That hit me, but it didn't do damage, which is good to know. Yep. I'm running around the outside. Guys, smooth. You know, don't touch the dirt, but go in a circle. I think is the coordination we need to do. Avoid the dirt, but stay on the edge of the grass. Oh yeah. Okay, I fell behind. I am bad. The mud. Corrupted mud? Oh my god, we're in this phase now and I'm just over here. Bot goes down and instantly comes back after scrub death. Bro, Scrub died. Scrub has died twice since Seabog release. 2 Seabog twice. With the axe. He gets the axe. Honestly, I think the axe is a bad omen. The universe always seeks to balance itself. You cannot gain more than you lose, even if you think you are. He gets a blighted edge, he dies. It's happened twice now, it's over. One must give to gain anything. All right, so I didn't realize there were gaps. I'm kind of bad. Some guy pointed out like, Neep, why do you not go in the gaps? Am I doing it wrong? No, I was doing it wrong. Which is kind of what I suspected. This is much easier. I'm more surprised I haven't accidentally been in the gaps before. I've done this 30 times. Stop it. I will now take an axe. With an axe, I can... That's, Yeah, this phase is hard. I always forget until someone dies. Oh, the stupid text covers it. That's terrible if you stand over it. All right, any luck for Neep the cat? Fascinating. At least someone got something. We lost a person, but at least a drop happened. Scrub, are you in shambles? Just 10 seconds on that Seabog. I can't trade you, guy. I can't miss this Seabog for the world. Neep, the president needs you. No. I am in Moo Battle's corrupted bog. I'll carry your bomb, Scrub. Like a picture of a girl into war. In debt to me, quit the game instead of paying me back. Yeah, that's why loans don't work with people who don't give collateral. Wait, you mean Gert? It's okay. I'll cyberbully Gert during leagues. Don't worry. For you. Pendant. I think it goes pendant, axe, plague, I think, in order. Because I've seen a lot of pendants. There's less plagues than axes. Oh my god. Oh, I want to read that paragraph. Hold on. It wasn't supposed to end that way. The plan had been to meticulously thought out and practiced again and again. There has only one possible result once it had been implemented. But as they stood there, the result wasn't anything close to what it should have been. They all blankly looked at each other, wondering how this could have happened. In their minds, they all began to blame the other members of the group as to why they had failed. What? I could not stop thinking about the Rakai reading thing as I was reading that. The quote feels like the exact same. Like a artwork. God. That genuinely sounds like a type racer. That is definitely a thing from a book. Bro read chat during Seabog. Hey man, I was on the bridge. I was okay. Everybody knows the bridge is the safest place during war. Deep, it's literally the worst place to be. I want you to know I'm gaining on you. I've done 1,000 walls. No, if you're PewDiePie. Oh my, +2 in the chat. Oh my god, insane ball knowledge. Ice Forest Troom. I'm kicking from the party. That's crazy. Why are you even in an ice forest? He's all in. He's all in. What? How did such a thing occur? Man, I've had enough. Buff the poison damage to 500. Daily quest. Oh, is there an Ice Forest room daily? Oh, I didn't realize. I'll do that never. Heartbreak emoji. Do that in a dungeon rush or something. Wait, I'm not gonna do D rush at all. Never mind. Grab that waiting for the gauntlet or something tomorrow. Like a full artwork. The sneakers had, I don't even know what the thing was, bro. The Rakai reading. Should all swords have projectiles? No. The answer to swords being bad is forgetting that they could ever be main hand weapons. They will always be a switch, and so you need to lean into them having on equips, just like the nut pistol. But the on equip needs to not be, it needs to be something, not on equips, passive cooldowns that when you equip it, you gain it. I really think having a sword that you equip that makes you immune to slow, paralyze, and armor break for 10 seconds would fix the problem. People would switch to it, blast away, and then run away. It's just the move. You cannot, no one's ever going to main hand a swing sword. That has to be forgotten. That's not going to happen, so. They need to be a niche weapon. They need to be rewarding in damage, but they also need to be not something that just kills you. Because look at that, you can't swing sword this, bro. Oh, show me you using a fire claymore on this boss. Show me the daybreak on corrupted bog, bro. It just doesn't happen. So, but if you equip daybreak and it gave you protected status, armor break immunity, you know, 20 defense for 10 seconds, you'd go okay. And you just blast, so maybe you could get away with it. Or just lost to begin with. Ooh, better idea. Projectile speed on swing swords should make the swing 3 times bigger. There. The party is the 9 lives. Low key full. Good luck. I purposely made it public 25 to see what would happen, and honestly, it's a beautiful sight. The people are fiending for a place in the party. This brings a great joy to Neep the cat. Because I am evil. Anyways, we gotta lock in. Oh, you guys have to lock in. Peep Island. What? Don't type that. Cue the gif of... Never mind. Someone made a gif of Neep Island, and that was just horrible. Like, you can't say that, bro. Oh, I was trying to... Never mind. Oh my god, B minor. Wait. Don't clip that out of context. I was saying the music note. Anyways, never mind. Yo, can I get a drop to distract everybody? You know what this audio track is missing? The random meowing that's to your head. All right, any luck for Neep the cat? Oh, I see a... Okay. I thought it was Moo Battle. That's... Bro, Enderbull's having a repeat of what happened last time. He gets a... He can't get a shard breaker. Instead, he gets a white beard and 4 jeweled garments. It's happening again. It's actually happening again. Oh, no. Wenderbull. This man may crash out. The wiki master cannot... The 9 lives. There's low-key 2 space in the party, so... You always got all the top meta equipment. Please stop. You almost got 1 million valor. Almost. Yeah, that's true. Valor low-key peak. Oh, corrupted bog. 16 seconds. Okay, good. I need those 16 seconds. Those are a crucial time. Scrub, your random bomb didn't help me get good RNG, so... Give me the common drop. Enderbull being spooned is actually a curse to him now. For those who don't know, when he was trying to get a shard breaker, instead he got a white beard and 4 jeweled garments and then a kaleidoscope. Now he's getting Crazy Dave and he's low-key get 4 withered holes and a plague. He's not gonna be able to get a he's not gonna be able to get a blighted until Moo Battle fights to nerf it because he hates me. Neep is having too much fun with the axe. Reduce its DPS by 15%. No, please. The portal bugged on me. Dang. Buzz. I don't know what's happening. Average day on Pixel Quest. Everything's breaking. Hey man, at least you can be crazy. Low key, just trade the crazy man for 2 blade edges or something. It's free. But Neep, the collector's item. If it makes you feel better, if you're a Giga collector, I think because Pirate Cove is going to be on calendar, it won't be that valuable because people farm pirate and there'll be like 20 produced on that day. Bog Solin Forge Wilted Rose. Oh my god, the Bog Soul. I need to buy that. That's so funny. Yeah. Real. This clock noise. Wait, he's muting me? Hey man, just turn your own audio off. Yeah, that's what I mean. The music is just elevator music until, yeah. I wish I could not hear music until I'm in the boss room. Because this is basically just podcast mode until we get into the boss room. People still play this game? Damn, people just do anything they can to not play it, actually. Oh, my game just took an extra 5 seconds to load than usual. I'm quitting. I just died to a corrupted bog duck. I'm quitting. Yeah. Low key. Same. That's crazy, Scrub. You think you're gonna spoon 3 for 3? Oh, I hit my mic thing. Yup. This game is a very interesting game. Though my audio is pretty quiet, I think, for y'all. I have my OBS on 80%, which means that anything I hear is 20% quieter for you. It's not enough. Yo, why she's glitching? Why is she glitching? What happened? I'm glad. Yo, why are there 5 people leeching right now? Get in here right now. I'm kicking you all from the party, bro. Better pop this in the middle of nowhere. How dare you? Oh my god. Parada's back, bro. I gotta kick everyone from the party, actually. That's crazy. We cannot be doing this. We cannot be serious. Tomorrow my party's gonna be private. I'm just not gonna let people in who I see the name of today. But today I'm kicking them. Unbelievable. 4 PS, bro. How selfish. Frankly. Oh, you don't care about the people down here? You just care about the loot? And not even the loot. Half the loot roll. Remember those people. And it's even bro, even Kish. Unbelievable. Didn't you get a drop? Have you been leeching them? That's crazy. You'd not deserve that, withered lol. Selfish. Frankly. See, no one actually plays this game. They just try to not play it really hard. Unbelievable. They really need to make it so that portal disappears after a minute. A minute after the first guy goes in. I died. Damn. Well, at least you get to live vicariously through me as I get a drop. My first drop from this place. No, I low-key feel I'm gonna go 100 dry. Which means I can't die because I won't have another axe. I would like a lull, unironically. A lull would be good for the gauntlet. I would accept basically any drop. Ideally, edge and lull. Dagger is just going to rot in my vault, basically. Dude, this is the worst RNG one we've ever done. Who died? Unlucky. An edge and a plague. I thought that was the same person. All right, hold on. Join the party if you're not in it. Yo, you didn't warn me. That was a generational lock-in, bro. I had 7 thoughts in that moment. The only chance I make is if I press the vault button. Oh my god. Oh. All right, back to it. Someone else opened. Oh my god. I'm glad I had so many potions with me. Is your setup meta? Yes. This is the meta. Okay, the Scorching Fist is not, but that's because... And the Budding Totem is just a healing item over, you know, using a flag or something. But I think Doe Armor should be used no matter what. Just because it's so strong now. That you might as well. Not using it is just the ego at that point. You know, you can squeeze out a little bit more damage with something else, but you lose so much. So. But Neep, I love the Trickster's Vest. It gives me that passive that heals me sometimes. Yeah. Use Seer Crown. I'm not using Seer Crown. Even though it is better and it gives mana, so it's actually not bad for this setup. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. I'm like... I'm doing damage anyway, so whatever. Besides, not all of it is true damage. It's good to have defense. It's 8 defense, right? I don't know. The bonus projectile is cool. The crown is definitely better though. It's another multiplier on the poison. Die. What? Corrupted frog? Corrupted dog? Corrupted og? Corrupted log? Corrupted og? Corrupted og? I think that's it. Corrupted cog? Hey, look, the tier 8 axe that guy won for some reason. Aight, bro, we get it. Dude, that was all the corrupted chogs. Hog. Blog. Corrupted blog? Corrupted vlog? Do towers have drops? Yeah, they drop they drop ZPCI equipment. If you want some ZPCI gear, you got to kill the towers. God, I just sneeze, bro. It's not fair. We removed this boss from the game so I can sneeze. I'm allergic to all the noobs who are... Why are you guys actually leeching, bro? What is this? That cannot be fun. I don't think it scales the boss. It would be taking much longer. There's so many people out there. Like, dude, you guys gotta stop worrying about loot this hard. I am forever disappointed in all of you. Can you imagine if I did this? ZPCI, yeah, ZPCI equipment. You got to get it from the tower. It also drops from the wolves in the ice biome. In the overworld, the wolves, the alpha wolves. They drop ZPCI as well. What is it? I don't think there's anybody who knows what I'm referencing. But if there was, it'd be a beautiful sight. You can also get it from Zombie Cemetery. I think it stands for... I don't remember. Is it Zombified Personnel Containment? It's something. The curse staff is good, yes. Wait, what's the curse staff? They gotta fix this portal thing fast. Before tomorrow, genuinely. It's just gotta despawn a minute after a guy enters it or something, and then it's solved. Because this is just ridiculous. This is not even... This ain't even one guy anymore. This is half the lobby. We're not even trying to hide. We're not... Do you all feel no shame? Never, ever say you're good at a game again in my presence. You will never be able to shake this shame that at a point in your life, you were so terrified of getting better at a Roblox game that you hid above a portal for other people to kill a boss. Is that gameplay fun? Is that what you're doing fun right now? Never use the word smart with me. Never use what shame. Like, have you no shame? This will be something you did for the rest of your life. It's not a matter of a game. It's a mindset. Unlucky, bro. This guy missed the chest. This man leeched and he missed the chest. It's over. It's actually over. You can easily trade for meta. No, the reason you and possibly the people leeching don't have meta items is because they're not good enough. And the reason they're not good enough is because they're afraid to get better. Because instead of learning the bosses and dealing with death, they run away. They are actively running away from improvement. That is why they don't have loot. But I'm literally better than you. Then why don't you have 18 shard breakers? I will stress a lot of caution when thinking and saying you're better than a streamer, because you have not watched your own gameplay. In your mind, your gameplay looks amazing, but in reality, it could very well just be complete garbage. You've watched my gameplay. My gameplay looks but what you mean. Yeah, like, you don't understand that you... This has been tested with people, with professionals and stuff. They will see... They will be shown their own, you know, footage, and they will criticize it, right? They will say, oh, he made that, that's an obvious mistake. And then it'll be shown to them that this is you. This is you. You did this. And they'll go, oh. Because your own gameplay looks trash. This ain't rage. This is, I'm lecturing this man. I rewatched my clips with metal. Anyways, how many sea mommies after 10 p.m.? What? I'll let people do, you know, I don't want to, you know, abandon ship when, you know, I'm pretty sure Moo still has 3 incantations and there's another guy with keys for some reason. But I am, you know, appearing for the gauntlet tomorrow, so I want to eep a normal amount. Is SIBO still good? Yes, they buffed it when they added paintball vest. It's pretty, it's better than it was because paintball vest buffs it. There's actual bow armor, so. But I have 18 shard breakers because I, day one, was focused on being good enough to do Geo Dragon. Don't you remember? Does anybody remember? I was trying to master it, and then they nerfed it and made it easier. No, unbelievable. They made it easier. I didn't need it to be made easier. I could do it. Many people could do it. The good players could do it. You can be a good player too. I started off complete trash. This is my first real bullet hell. You can look back 5 months and look, you'll see. And you'll see me saying the same thing from day one. I don't care about loot. I only care about skill. I need to get better. It's the only thing that'll actually matter. And here we are. Neep, not everyone has all these meta items, bro. Like, why are you... Just because you have all these meta items and you just have so many drops. Yeah, I wonder why. I spawned in with nothing as well. I died in stupid ways. I got ran over by Mushroom Den boss. I couldn't do Serpent Catacombs. All these things existed. But don't worry about Ethereal, bro. Ethereal be yapping always. Man, this man's a yapper, bro. First is a yapper. Anyways. My little yapper. My little yappy. Full tiered items. I'll tell you what's up. Me and Moo Battle are so unlucky right now. We have never gotten a drop. We're using ballers right now because we're so broke. Scrub, you're not... Scrub, you need to be put on timeout, bro. Like, I don't... That poor blighted edge. Giving you a blighted edge is like giving a toddler a puppy, bro. They're not gonna last long. God. I'm dying, bro. This drag is killing me. I kept trying to get ahead and it just wasn't working. Shame, shame, shame. It's a curse. It's the balancing of the universe. I have not gonna drop, no. I don't have Sea Bog Legendary Hunt. The only drop I've gotten from this entire place was the staff on day 1. Badge. They'll appear surely tomorrow. This is just the appetizer, you know. Tomorrow it's gonna be 2.5 times drop rate. That's when I'm gonna print, surely. Or right now in this kill. I'd like a lull for the calendar or the gauntlet, but that's pretty unlikely. I'm most likely gonna get plague or something, 'cause the game is funny. Pooh King moment. The man who got the first page. Oop. I said the rich get. Pooh King is not the rich. Oh, a page. Oh my god. Pooh King page. The TY for the dividends. Look at that, bro. I'm so ready. Oh my, you have so many, bro. How do you have these? Can you believe I've gotten 0 page drops? Or I've gotten 1. TY. These will print for me one day. Bog, 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 bog. Yes, I will be here early tomorrow. For the gauntlet. And for more sea bogs. We will do many sea bogs tomorrow. Many. I want to do at least 50 tomorrow. And I can alone spawn about 25 of them, so... It'll be a day. There is. I'm probably gonna end up back-to-backing it. Which I've done once before, so I know I'm capable of it. The only bad thing is my vocal cords explode. I'm gonna low-key meal prep and stuff. I'm gonna need to be eating food and stuff to survive. I will. I have 2 rows of icons done, and that's not even, you know, I'm ready. And don't worry, your pages are not gonna bottleneck me. As in, the pages are my bottleneck. I have a dude who wants to trade me like 20 bog legendaries. So, so I'm ready. We're gonna have these. It's gonna be very fun. PQ marathon. Yeah, low key. Yeah, that'll be basically me doing 100 bogs tomorrow. And then the day after that is Easter. So we're getting all the bog out. And then I'm you know, my heart's gonna stop at the end of Easter. I will need to be defibrillated. Why? Because, you know, that Easter excitement. Yeah, it's gonna be... What if you get Seabog legs? I hope I get Seabog legs. I think I'm almost guaranteed to get some legendaries. You know, 2.5 times drop rate, doing 30 to 80 of them, minimum 30, ideally 50 plus. Which sounds like not that many, but this takes, you know, these are 5 to 6 minute dungeons, you know. That's 6 hours of Seabog. I'm ready. If I don't get any, and that's 2.5 times drop rates, that's the equivalent to doing 120 of them. So if I get nothing, I'm going to be clovered too. I'm going to clover a bit. Basically, everybody will get drops tomorrow. At least who is in, if they're in there from the beginning. Post Gauntlet to who then. I got my pacemaker ready. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead at the end of Sunday. That's gonna be a 48-hour period where 16 to 20 are sleep, 20 is Pixel Quest, the rest is dying. You know. How many hours does that leave, bro? I'm cooked. I can't wait for my 3 intermissions of 10 minutes to happen. So I can eat a sandwich or something. What are you gonna do if you wipe? I'm going to keep playing the game. I actually, okay, this character's been long. I don't think I'm gonna wipe, first of all. Ever. I'm low-key immortal. But if I do, because this character's been alive so long, it is that serious. Because this character's been along so long, oh my god. Anyways, I have a second level 100, which I never have. But he's just there because he never dies. I haven't died in a month and a half, so my other character's is level 100. You know, I claimed a few quests on it, you know, it's just like, so basically, if I die, I just go on that character. But if I die, it's a national tragedy, so I can't die. If I die, everybody will celebrate who doesn't like me. Which is at least 5 people. That's too many. Five people total? Neat. There's 5 people here who don't. Anyways. Less so meal prepping to play the game and more so meal prepping so I don't have to leave for 20 minutes to make a sandwich or something. I'll just have the sandwich, you know, or you know, have some rice, you know, ready, have some chicken ready, you know. Power down in 2 minutes, you know, some rice and stuff, and then I just come back. I hit a few jumping jacks, you know, do a few hip stretches. Do 3 pull-ups and then come back. Do 3 pull-ups and then pull up. You feel me? If I'm going to die, it's not going to be this phase. It's going to be to the other phase. I don't know my max pull-ups, but I did 10. I did 10, I guess. I've been training them very explosively. Trying to do them as fast as possible. Not like the saddest, like individually as fast as possible. That has been fun. That has made me much stronger. Anyways, here we are. Unlucky. After my 3rd attempt. Look at that, leechers. This guy did it after his 3rd attempt. He's so proud of himself. He's so happy. Look at you guys. Sad. Pathetic. Disgusting rats. If I put out cheese, you run to it. Even as a mousetrap. Key. My max is 24. Well... Okay, well, technically, I'm not really doing pull-ups on a pull-up bar. I'm doing it with all my fingertips. I could probably do more if I could actually grab a bar. But I haven't done pull-ups I haven't done pull-ups on a bar in a couple weeks. Crown and popping mistletoe, I'll get 0 anyway. Real. I'm low-key praying that you never get loot. I'm a Moo Battle hater. I end that fight at 40 HP. I do not. I just, it's just fun. I have rock climbed. That's just what I ended up doing on my fingertips. I could probably do rock climbing. Here's the last time I went rock climbing. I was bad at using my legs. I just kind of full upper bodied every level. I just kind of, you know, hand walked up everything. I was just full carried by my arms. I couldn't do the, you know, thrusting against the wall and wrapping around like a lizard. I couldn't do it. I have not skydived. That's something I know. Skydiving is scary, probably. I'm pretty sure I have a fear of heights. Not a bad fear. It's a mild fear of heights. Scary. Semper Fi. What is this guy, Marine, bro? Stop. Got a Marine in the Pixel Quest community. Nasty Marine instead of Navy Marine is crazy. Don't say nasty Marine, bro. That's terrible. That man's swimming for the country. Gonna carry the boats. Anyways. Low-key facts. Two attempts on Seabog, and on the second one my keyboard disconnected. Wow. Keyboard disconnection is just so... It feels so rare. Like, I don't think my keyboard is ever disconnected. Actually, it low-key has once. I am not. I am not. Oh, but this guy is. He said the thing. I know the thing. I'm a knower. I'm not trying to leave before we're done the bogs. I like the bogs. I like bogging it. I can't wait to do more bogs. The dungeon is fun. The final phase is fun. It rewards you for being good. And we need to have anti-leecher measures in place. That teleporter needs to despawn a minute after somebody gets in it. Solution. And got FOMO. What? Is not cool. When you're really good, when you get better at it, you won't spam Q anymore. I know I was spamming Q too, but then I don't even bring the worm robe in anymore. I never need it. Guys, we must bind our mouse's scroll wheel to the healing of the item with the potion, so you can just scroll down and heal a bunch. Insane tech. I have my scroll wheel binded to my zoom so I can zoom change very quickly. I guess my mouse buttons are also healing. I just never use them like that. Yes, sea bog is 3 drops. Just like normal bog. They're just super power versions. Which kind of concerns me in the sense that if they're just going to keep corrupting things, that means corrupted Ahi is going to be a super Ahi Reaper. And a super amulet. And a super speed coat thing, I guess. Okay, what dungeon going super power loot would be good? Ooh, I know. Corrupted Arctic Palace. Glacier bow. And it's just insane. Just make it insane. Make the bow insane. And the other drop is the ice bomb, so just go crazy with that, I guess. I feel like that works because the deer is kind of, you know, I feel like the deer has phases that are very buildable, you know. They're very bare bones and simplistic, so you can add to them very easily. One phase he runs around and shoots, you know, you can do things with that. One phase he runs in a circle, you can do things with that. Super slicer trauma, PTSD. You can't say that. Slicer is the only thing that has ever killed me twice in this game. Wait, that's so smart. What is binding things to your mouse buttons and scroll wheel? Yeah. My inspiration from binding anything to my scroll wheel is Fortnite. There was a glitch when you were gliding in Fortnite way back in the day, 2018, where if you were spamming jump and you know, hit the ground from gliding, you would just go flying basically. You know, you'd get a bunch of momentum, you just b-hop essentially. So people were binding their scroll wheel to spacebar so they would scroll down when they landed and just go flying. And so now I just think of the scroll wheel as just a button you can bind anything to. Bro, I was like rubbing my side and for some reason I grabbed an organ. And I'm kind of cooked now. It low-key hurts a little. I think I grabbed my like liver or something. I'm basically invincible when Conquest did that to him. I think I low-key grabbed my appendix. I don't know how I got in there. A doctor would say, no, 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 no. You just, that was simple soft tissue damage. What? Don't worry about it, bro. I was fondling my own side and I low-key got in there and grabbed, and I think that was a bad idea. It was complete. I didn't mean to do it. Wow, we're unlucky, bro. Oh yeah, if you're lagging, it's over. You need a kind of decent speed. The faster you are, the more you can get away with during that phase. Ooh. Should I low-key buy a gold clover? Is that a bad deal at 4K Valor? Would I rather get 4K Valor or 2 gold clovers from a weekly? Just what are the chances of getting a clover from the thing? I'll check. I want to see how much Valor in theory it is when you gamble. Oh wow, I got a, what is that? Doulahan. What is that? I don't know. Moose Shadow, you did say you had icons, but I don't know. You don't. Yeah, we can stop here. You know, we're gonna be doing more tomorrow. I know you're probably busy the entire time because that's what you said, but still. Let me see. What is this? Genuinely, what am I looking at? Is that supposed to be the head? What is it holding then? I need to look up what Doulahan is. Anyone else wants to, you know, forfeit their icon before the weekend? Oh, he's a headless horseman. Oh. That's why there's no head. I get it. That's why I couldn't... Well, I couldn't tell what I was looking at. I don't want to use this. Gross and disgusting and dirty and bad. Noob skin. Join, he says. Gulp. Hashtag J. This is how you go the corrupted bot. Let's do that while I have mistletoe up. One icon. Yeah, we'll get that going. And then we'll, you know, that's it. Unless someone else who's not playing Saturday wants to appear. Otherwise, just hold it until tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm spending 6 hours doing this. I'm not afraid. I will not wipe. I have low-key, a lot of people have handed me graciously pages, which is the only reason I have any at all. Because I've gotten one as a drop as of now. And that has allowed me to have 25 icons or something, so I'm ready. He eats cereal with what? Bro, okay. First of all, my voice is perfect. Second of all, I eat cereal without milk, okay? I like dry cereal. So technically I do eat cereal with water, but it's just not in the bowl. You know, I eat the cereal and then I take a drink of water, you know? I just thought of my friend who put sugar on strawberries to eat them. I just thought that, man. Check the HB bar. I'm not going to use that skin. I just didn't know what Doulahan was, but it's the Headless Horseman. That makes so much more sense. Because he has no head. It doesn't make any sense. He's on a horse, I think. I think that's what the white thing is. It's supposed to be a horse's head, but you literally can't tell. Moo, the mistletoe didn't work, did it? Unlucky, bro. That is probably true. I think the HP didn't scale up. It's as I always say, if the entire lobby was just a bunch of U's, how would the kill go? He means 38 kills, you know, 38, yeah. 38 mistletoes is 12 hours or 12.75 or something. It's a lot of hours. I think I've done more than you, which is kind of surprising because you have all the walls done. In 38 mistletoes. I'm so glad I traded for this axe day one because, man, if I was going, oh, I just want to get a drop, it would never happen. Every meta is like this. I never get the meta item as a drop early. I always start spooning really late into the game. Tomorrow I'll probably spoon a bunch of stuff. That's usually how it goes. I'll have 4 blighted axes by the end of Saturday. Next month. Dude. If I was a corrupted bog witch, what color would I be? Oh my god, I thought... I'm on borrowed time. And the hourglass is in my hand. Oh, it's almost no. It's hitting my brain. The thought maybe this isn't the hardest boss in the game, but it's because I already know how to do it. So my brain is tricking me and telling me it's easy, but it's not. I need to shake this feeling. Stop. It's gonna make me complacent and die. That's not good. I cannot quite. It is hard. The hardest. The boggiest. Of course, it's okay to rely on teammates and base your gameplay around that, but if your entire argument for things is, oh, someone else would do it, pretty rough. If there's 20 of yous in a boss fight, how does it go? That's why you shouldn't be a tank. Unless if you're a real tank. I've seen now real tanks. But that's different. That is only applicable to some bosses. And also is kind of unnecessary, if we're being honest, so... My week... Oh yeah, I forgot that's what you were doing. Well, welcome back to the hardest boss in the game. I will now give you a masterclass on how this phase works. 3 days ago, I could not even speak when doing this, but now we're here. Now we're low-key freeballing it, you know? We're kind of stunting on them. Kind of hitting some 2 times point combos, you feel me? Hitting some kickflips. Getting a wow and a perfect, you know? Really going crazy on him. What is Neep talking about? I've got like 10 poison stacks on her. Yeah. Any luck? No luck. Oh. Oh, no Moo Battle drop. 2 plagues, by the way. Okay, cool. That was great. We produced many items for the gang. It's okay, Moo. I didn't get anything either. We're the same. Once again, my PSA is don't open soul chests until Easter event because they could give reskins. What are you trading with? Are these apology legendaries for leeching? UI. These are high value to Neep the Cat. So now my bottleneck is pages low key. Actually, it might be souls. Oh no. I have a lot of souls. I have like 60 souls. That's 12. With Izzy? Dude, this the worst setup aura. Okay, to anyone who is sat in queue, this guy right here is the reason that you never got in. How fast is Dummy with a team of people? We gotta like carry him or something, bro. Imagine he's AFK, so you kill the dummy, and then he just never gets the banana. Who got the hourglass reference? I don't. Who knows? Honestly. Will you also be popping the mystery chests? Here's what I'm gonna do. Yes. These, I'm saving them for Easter event. Because imagine if I don't know, Crypt has a reskin, you know, perhaps I could get it immediately. It came for 10 hours. Why does he want the banana, bro? A bog chest. Anyways, that is, it's gonna be a massive, it's gonna be a big weekend. To craft my things real quick while we wind down here. The mystery ones, I don't really have mystery ones. The ones I do get, yeah. Gotta craft my stuff. If any more pages, doesn't look like it. 62. That's crazy. That's actually a lot, bro. The first week? What are you, a part-time doctor? It's okay. You didn't miss much. There's just a new meta for the first time in a month. And a very fun boss. Very fun. And controversy. Controversy. Banger controversy. Yeah, also crafting. Ooh, crafting menu. Anyways, yeah, save your incantations. Or I guess me, I don't know about you guys, but me, I will be doing many tomorrow. As you can see, none of those were powered by me. Because I'm waiting for the weekend. And this is 19. Yeah. My bottleneck is pages. Anyone got pages, low-key? Anyone want to give Neep pages for, I don't know, a deck of cards or something? Like another banana? Bro, we're not doing that. I don't care about this guy. I am about to go to Eep, yes. I'm about to vanish. You know, it's the weekend tomorrow. I'm gonna be cooked, I think. I'm back to backing it, I'm pretty sure. because I think the Easter event's gonna be in the morning on Sunday. So that just puts me at yeah, opening all my soul chests before the last gauntlet on Easter or something. Do I have any more pages? I've gotten one page drop. I've traded and been handed graciously these. Look at them, bro. So beautiful. It's kind of like having keys. It's as if you can grind keys, and it's just beautiful. You can just get them. They're not. I didn't spend $30 on these, you know, or these, in fact. But don't worry about those. Anyways, that's all. That is. See you in 13 hours or something. Going to be the gauntlet and everything, and right. I'm not getting the days wrong, right? There's basically no chance. But yeah, like, yeah. Ignore this character. This is the character I craft on. Go watch the tier list. Anything cool happening in Discord? Oh, my scroll wheel is rebinded. Trading all, mainly looking for Draco belt. Or a new axe or a new dagger. Wow, just the banner, huh? There was this guy. Hold on. Who's this guy? This guy. We can do trade now. Anyways, Neep's out of here. Level below. No, bro. Go rest up. You know, we need to be full of energy tomorrow, because if we're not, we're gonna die to Seabog, and everybody will clip us. Okay? We will become scrub, losing 2 axes. I cannot afford to die because I have not received. What is it? What is this? Why would you send this? Why would you? Did somebody? What is on? Oh, what's the calendar tomorrow? I mean, we'll do, like, you know, this is really this right here is really my main objective here. To do 50, but I want to do at least 50. On my own, I have 20 incantations, so we will combine our powers. Stalk my profile. Good luck. We will be gaming. Many people will die. If I die, I'm going to ban